gonna come join? Let's hope so I'm not all alone. And let's hope that the Wi-Fi actually stays today. Because that would be fun now, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Lulu? Yeah. Is anyone gonna come join us? It is a Friday today, right? I think so. Feels like a Saturday. It feels like I should not be streaming today. It's also confusing, but I think it's gonna be fun. I'm so in the mood for some French onion soup as well. Is anyone gonna come join me, please? It is quite a sleepy day, to be honest. Who knows? Who knows? If not, I've got Luffy and I've got my soup, and that's all I need in life, I guess. Anyone? Okay, is that enough onions? Surprisingly, I don't even think so. Surprisingly, I think the recipe even said more. Hi, Quiet, how are you? Hello, hello. We've got Luffy here. Hi, Floy. Hi, Viper. Nice to see you. Hi, guys. I'm a little bit sleepy today, but I'm so in the mood for some French onion soup. I'm going to be making my own baguette to go on top, and I'm going to be making my own beef stock. I've just seen the title. Yeah, you need more. Yeah. And I'm making my own beef stock. Great, great. What a good start. What a good start. My fridge just broke. It's fine. I can fix it. There was a little bit of spillage, but it's okay. Okay. That will be all right. Ah, goodness. Good start, huh? I finally have an excuse to buy the bone. The bone. I've been wanting to use this for so long. Beef bone with bone marrow in it as well. So I'm going to be making my own stock with that, I think. Hi, Keep Calm. Yeah, it's just a little bit of spillage. I think some of the wine spilt, but maybe that was just too heavy for the drawer. Off to a smashing start. I am. So yeah, I think this is the first thing that we're going to start with. I really should have asked them to cut it in half. I've just realised I don't think I have a pot wide enough. Shit. I didn't even think about that this morning. I just went, oh, I'll have the bone. And then my phone disabled itself, so I'm stood there chatting to them for 5 minutes while my phone was disabled. Brian, thank you. Happy 1 year. Thank you, thank you. I know, I kind of wish I had a dog, because after I'm done with it, I was like, oh, this would be a perfect like dog chew. I don't think Luffy's going to be bothered about this. I think it might be a bit too big for him. But yeah, fuck, I don't have a pot big enough. I was going to do it in this, but I have a wok. Will I have to get the wok out? That is definitely my widest pot. Oh, I'm just going to have to turn it around. Not what I was intending. Thank you for the 470 streams in a row, Wizard. Is absolutely crazy. To be honest, this side's bigger, so I'll just put this one in and we'll turn it around every now and again. One thing I did realise I may have just forgotten is to charge second cam. Let's see if it has any charge. Alternate sides, yeah, we'll just keep flipping it and hope it's going to make a really nice beef stock. I think there is no charge on this. Let's see. I'll put it, I think there's charge. There's a charger here. I'll just plug it in real quick. Whilst it turns on. Alrighty. So yeah, we're going to be caramelizing onions, making baguettes as well, because need a baguette for it. I might try and halve the baguette recipe though, because I don't actually need that much bread. There was no Gruyere is the only thing. Was there? There was none. So I got Parmesan and I got a mature cheddar as well. Of course you're going to be straight. What, do you want to have a sniff of it actually, Loof? What do you think about this? What do you think about it? I don't want you to lick it or anything, but are you bothered by that? A beef bone? You little carnivore? You little carnivore boy. Also, it's so dark in here. The reason the colour looks different is because I've got the lights on. At 10:30 a.m, it's still dark outside. And I don't think it's going to be brightening up. And I'm going ice skating today. So I think I'm going swimming rather than ice skating, which is going to be fun. So yeah, I'm going to start with boiling this down because I think the longer I leave it, the better it's going to be. I'm going to have to put a lot of water in because I can't put a lid on it, which is a tad worrying. Yeah, I don't know how well this stock's going to go. Didn't even think about it. Didn't even think. Story of my life, I didn't think. And I'm just going to chuck some bay leaf, maybe a bit of Worcester sauce, and it should make a really nice beef stock. Time change here has messed up with me sleeping horribly lately. Oh, I got such a bad night's sleep last night. But I put my old duvet back on and I forgot how cozy it was. It was like so soft. Luffy loved it. He was making biscuits on it all night. Used foil. You know what, champ, that would be a genius idea. But I ran out of foil. I was in the shop this morning. I saw the foil and I went, this recipe doesn't need foil. I'm okay not buying it right now. That literally went through my brain. So you know what, it's fine. We'll just let the water boil off and it'll be okay, won't it, Lulu? And then after I get this sorted, get this boiling and going, I'm going to start on the baguettes because that has a bit of time to rest. And then, that wasn't a stretch, Luke. I know that wasn't a stretch. I know you want to touch the bone. I can't stop watching Keep Fun, so I keep God, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was watching the Marines doc on Netflix last night, and one of the guys had a cool name, Fuse, and the doc maker asked how he got the name, and he said, well, ZE stands for Zac Efron, and FU is classified. Then they asked his friend, and he went, it stands for Fat Ugly Zac Efron. It's classified. That's so funny. That's jokes. Yeah, darn, that would have been so good, champ. That was a good shout, but I was silly this morning and I forgot it. But it's all fine. The only thing I am nervous about is the baguettes. I'm not very good at baguettes. And I also don't need that much, so I'm going to try and halve the recipe. And you know, whenever I do that, my brain, halfway through the recipe, I forget that I'm like halving it, and then I'll do full measurement. And then I'm just silly. I'm just silly. What, you having a good sniff? I'll let you have a sniff of it. I don't really mind. I kind of want you to be intrigued by it. Jaws, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't want you to bite it though. You could have it. You can bite it after I've used it, Lou. And then it will actually be edible, I think, for you. My little carnivore. That bone's nearly as big as you, Lou. It's nearly as big as you. Huge. Yeah, literally, these have been in the butcher's for so long. And I've been just dying to use it in something. Because bone marrow is so good. And I've just never had a recipe for it. So I know that today for the French onion soup calls for beef stock. So I was like, you know what, let's try using it and try making a little quick stock with the marrow. Why not? I don't know if my top's going to stay. The other had a cool name, Dad, but he's not a dad because one night the bass got drunk and he got drunk and disorderly. These code names are great. Are they just like army version of nicknames? I started watching Squid Game and honestly everything just got so annoying. I was so mad. I was just getting furious at everyone. Everyone just started pissing me off. And now everyone in the final, like, none of them are people that I want to win. It's so frustrating. Have you guys caught up to it? I don't want to... Yes, he's a dick, but also, who was it? The poker player, I hate him. I hate the poker player because of what happened. Like, he was just like being annoying. I can't even say what. You'll have so many characters during it there, so you enjoy. I mean, I've already I think I'm not at the final yet. I still have 2 more episodes, I think. Which season are you watching? The one that's coming out now. Hi, Robert. How are you? But Viper, no, I'm talking about Squid Game's The Challenge, who are it's like a reality show version of Squid Game. And yeah, I've seen the original one, which I do love. It's back to, but can I talk about it then if we're not watching it? Because the poker, during the Snakes and Ladders, so she obviously was like, okay, they're just the ones on the board, so that's who we're going to choose. And then he got really, really emotional about it, started bullying her. She was like, why are you bullying me now? And he was like, it's part of the game. And oh, I just don't like how she got so emotional. I was like, bro, you were the emotional one to start with. And then she didn't get energy. And the fact he was stood there dead eyeing them the whole time and then being like, this is really fucking weird. If you keep saying it's a game, then why are you mad about the game? He is a cute kitty. You are, Lulu. You're being very good right now. I know you wanted to play earlier. There's a season 4. I don't think there's a season 4 of the original Squid Game. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Appreciations. Don't hurt my feelings. Wait, what? In the Snakes and Ladders one, it just pissed me off the whole time. What kind of cat is it? It's a British short hair. He's a British short hair, I should say. What are you looking at? You're looking very cute, Lulu. You're looking very cute. Yeah. As soon as I move this bone, he's gonna move though. Isn't it? You're gonna run away. You're only here for the bone. So soft. Do you know how to make? I don't even know what that is called. So I'm gonna say no. Unless maybe it has a different word for it. If you could potentially describe what it is, maybe I could give it a go. But yeah, now we're just making some French onion soup because it's grey, it's raining, it's winter. You want a nice hearty soup. So that's what we're going for. Lots of butter, lots of onions, lots of beef, cheese, bread, all the good things. I'm just gonna wait for this water to boil and then we're gonna put the bone in to start making some beef stock. I'm also gonna add some bay leaf, I think. Will you cry? There's a potential I might cry. Rain and darkness for the next 4 months. That is very true. I also might do some whole black pepper. Which is nice. I'm tempted to add a bit of fennel, to be honest with you, but I don't think I will. Oh, you know what I do have? I have another seed. What is it? I think I have coriander seeds. I do have coriander seeds. Coriander seeds could be quite nice in it. Luffy just wants the paper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep the paper there. This, what I'm doing right here is just for the beef stock. Oh, what is that? Party Pete. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Appreciations. Do you just want the paper, Lou? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and a little bit of Worcester sauce doesn't go amiss. And I think that will be fine. And then the beef. Yum, 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 Lou. What a fun beef stock. I just hope that the 3 hours is going to be enough time for it. Kiss him. I give him lots of pats. I'll give him some strokes. How about a scratch? Ooh, yeah. Is that the spot, Lou? That's the spot. Black Ops. I thought it got released on the 17th. Party doesn't start till Peak walks in. Don't stop. Do 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 do. Banger. He is incredibly fluffy. Just look at those cheeks. Look at those cheeks. And he always looks a bit smiley. You good, Lulu? Yeah. Okay, the water's nearly boiling. I would like to get second cam involved. Also, I got this little phone stand. Maybe I can use that for second cam rather than my big thing. No, I don't think it's tall enough. Oh, why is it vibrating? Who knows? Let me get my phone stand. It's released today. Oh, lots of people are going to be playing that today then. I was wanting to play it on release day, but I guess you wait till Monday and then I'll give it a go. I think it'd be quite funny having everyone yell at me for how bad I'm going to be. One cam for you, one for the cat. Yeah, one for Luffy Lou. Well, he's fitting quite nicely on this one. He is reading the comments. Party Pete, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you. That is so sweet. Appreciations. Are you reading chat, Lou? They're all being nice to you. I don't think he wants to read it anymore. Hi, Logitech. How are you? Nice to see you. Hi, big boy. You just look like, you don't even look like a cat right now, Lou. He's my favourite too, to be honest with you. Let's see if my phone is charged. Oh yeah, 82%, nice. And I'll just have phone cam on all the time. Don't stop, make it hot. Did you pull your speak? That's in my head now. He is just a comfy pillow, isn't he? And he likes to sleep on my head, so he's very comfortable. Oh, no, we can't be covering Lulu. Where's she put it? We'll put it up there today. Oh, popularity becoming VIP. Let's go. Let me make you VIP right now. La la. Community roles manager. Add new VIP. Woohoo! VIP hype. Okay. I think that's nearly boiling. And then we're just gonna put, I wish the bone fit. Okay, there's actually like not much. There's not much of the bone in the pot, which is going to be a tad worrying. There we go. We're going to have to just do it like that, I guess. That works, doesn't it? That will work. I'm sure it will. I think it's beef leg. So next we're gonna go and start on the baguettes, because French onion soup normally has a little baguette on top, coated in cheese, and you grill it and it's gonna be all yummy. So I was gonna make my own baguettes because that's fun. That's a fun thing to do. So I need some bread and I need some honey. And I'm going to need to remember that I'm going to halve the ingredients. Can I move this, Lou? Can I fold it? Are you mad about me folding it? I know you just want the paper, so let's just keep it there. Where is, oh, I just put it on my measuring cup. You are so cute, Luffy. So I have the recipe here, because I don't remember bread things, so I always have a recipe. Bread things are difficult to remember. I think I can make it so it doesn't go off somehow. You know what, I'll just turn that like that. Right, so 1 teaspoon of yeast and half a teaspoon of honey with, oh God, see, this is when it gets difficult. If I'm halving everything, what the hell is half of 1 1/4? Oh God. What's half of 1 1/4? Was it 3/4? No. I just got a TikTok last night you'd love. It's called Baddie Egg, and someone just films an egg in the shower with a little handbag. You know what? I feel like I've seen it. 600? Yeah, but I'm trying to do it in cups. So 0.6 of a cup. Are we sure on that one? Yeah, I don't have that. Half is 1/8. Wait, a half and 1/8? You know what? We're just going to have to do the whole thing. I just don't know if I have 2.5 cups of flour. I do. You know what? Let's just do the whole thing, because otherwise this is going to get way too confusing, isn't it? Okay, 2 teaspoons of yeast. Do the bunny special. What's the bunny special? I have a special. Did you hear that, Lou? I got a special. All by eye, not for bread. I wish I could. I wish. Okay, 1 1/4 cups of warm water. Let's just get that hot. Okay, that already is. I just realized I wasn't even measuring. That's around 1 1/4. And 1 tablespoon of honey. Thank you, Prince. Ugh. I'm going to do this on the paper, Lou. Just don't sit on it. I managed not to spill any. I have watched Mickey 17. Why? Is it any good? I enjoyed it. You know what I really want to watch is The Long Walk. Okay. Now we need, we let that chill. Then add salt, flour, and olive oil into a shaggy dough is formed. And then leave it for a while. Dust the top with a bit of flour and then leave it for an hour. So let's get the salt and bread sorted. Salt, bread, and flour. 2.5 cups of bread flour. What makes it French? It's just a French recipe. It's called French onion soup, I think. Just like an English breakfast probably has a sunburn and spilt a 99 flake down themselves. How much? A teaspoon of salt. So there's 1.5 there, and I just need 1 more. Tablespoon of olive oil. Righty. Hi, Boris. Luffy is not French. I refuse. He's British, a British short hair. That's what he is. Because I was looking to watch a film tonight, I saw it was added. I just want to know. No, I think it's actually really good. it was a little bit of a like, wait, what's going on? Ooh, drama. Yeah, you get involved for sure, and frustrated. This little phone stand, it's a charging stand, but I kind of thought the charger would be in here, but you still have to plug it in, which kind of makes it a little bit pointless. But it's quite a handy phone stand, to be honest with you. How is my beef going? Okay. I'm getting some flavors. That smells like a cow. That definitely does. I'm getting strong cow smells from that. A bit too barnyardy, actually, for my liking. I kind of wish it was all in the water, but hey ho, that's just fine. Well, yeah, everyone knows what a cow smells like, right? We all know we all smell a cow or two in our lives. Hi Ed, how are you? It doesn't smell nice, that's for sure. It's that like sort of like dirty, hairy vibe. I don't know, but yeah, I don't want to be sniffing that for long. For sure. I wanted to milk a cow, but they wouldn't let me. I've milked a cow or two. I thought that normally happens at school. They take you to a farm and everyone like holds a chick and then milks a cow or something like that. That normally happens. They were just shitting and mooing. That's what they do. My mum's favorite story is when we first moved into my old family house. I was moved from London to the countryside, so like I didn't really know much about it. And then, oh God, that scared me. There was cows in the field. That scare you too, Lou? It's just a recycling bin. Don't you worry. There was cows in the field. So I was so excited to see like big open grassy space, which I literally never have, and it was like ours, and it was just so cool. So my first thing I did when we moved in, I ran to the field. I tried to like go over the gate, and instead of going over the gate, I clipped my foot, and I went straight head first into a cow pat. That was like my first understanding of the countryside. Like my mum hadn't even like unpacked the bags, and I come into the house just like covered in cow poo. Were you made to go there by some science lesson if the teacher chose to ignore the syllabus? Well, that's always fun. The school had our own farm. That's really cool though. I'll be there all the time. Cows are cool. Have you ever seen a blow-dried cow? They're really fluffy. I say that while I have one of their legs in my pot right now. They're really cute. Okay, we're getting some bubbling going on here. That's good, getting a nice foamy layer. I hate the smell of the farm though. Oh, you know what? Obviously it's not the nicest smell, but you do get used to it. And I feel like because you're like excited about the animals, I'm not too like, I'm okay with it. Oh, the Highland cows are really cute. Yeah, they do look like surfer dudes, don't they? I'm gonna just get some Coke Zero in here. Alrighty. Excuse me, Lou. Excuse me, I don't want you in the fridge. You are following me around. Stop getting under my legs. Stop that. I don't want to step on you, Lou. Drink water? I do. I like a Coke Zero too. I've been to Nebraska, saw dried cow poop called cow chips. They throw them. I mean, that's quite fun. That would be quite a funny thing. I used to have horses and we used to have horse poo fights. So I'm kind of used to it. There's a YouTube called Hoof GP that cleans and takes care of cows and their hooves. It's really cool. I've always enjoyed cows. They're sweet. I used to love, you know what's a bit gross though? So we had a farrier for our horses because you have to put shoes on and sort out their hooves as well. And obviously they have to like clip off some of the hoof. It's like their nails, basically. They're clipping their nails. But dogs go crazy for it. And I had a dog at the time and she would like eat the hoof. It just felt gross to me. I don't know, but they go absolutely crazy for it. That always makes me laugh, the fact you threw poop at each other. Like I'm not a fussy person, to be honest. I don't mind getting a bit dirty. I think it's fun sometimes. You can always have a shower, you know. It's good for the dog's teeth. What is it? They love it. Like literally as soon as the farrier comes, they'll be like wagging, they'll be so excited. I'm like, ew, you're trying to eat my horse. So Luffy's just like got his head behind his food bowl. What are you trying to get, Luffy? There's nothing there. Do you want some dreamies? That'll just... That's so bizarre. I've never seen him do that. His food bowl was like up against the wall and he moved it and just put his head like right behind it. Right, okay, maybe we could like, I mean, I think this, maybe we get it all a bit cooked. Like, should I dunk the other side? Where's my tongs? Because I don't really, oopsie, want to touch it too much. Let's get the other side going too. Try and put a lid on it. No, I can't even put a lid on that now. Just bone in a pot. That's what I'm cooking today, bone in a pot. In fact, the controller's as long as a bag of onions. Look, it's just a normal sized TV remote. You got all the buttons that you're never gonna press and all you need is on and volume. But I have a remote this size. I'm good, Randall, how are you? Very excited for my soup, to be honest with you. You know what I probably needed to have done is like boil it fully first before doing this to get all the grossness off, but I didn't because I'm not really following a recipe. I'm just winging it with this. Boil a bone, it will taste good, right? All remotes are bigger than a face. Okay, we're getting a good bubble on these. It's nearly activated. I don't know how long it's been. Vance's 8 TV remote store. Is that how we're going to measure me from now on? Thank you, Lucifer. Thank you. Appreciations. Right, so after this, that needs 1 more cup, 2 olive oil, salt's in there, mix it up, put cling film over the top, like form it into a little ball. I think I'm gonna have to get my hands a bit dirty, and then we're good. I thought, what was dried fish? No, this is beef leg bone. I'm trying to make some beef stock for the French onion soup. I mean, I don't think it's gonna fully stock in the time I have allotted, but I've also got some beef like other stock, which I might chuck in. But it's always nice to get some actual, you know, some meat in there. Thank you, Big. We had a big celebration yesterday. I got a bit crazy. I got a bit anxious. I felt really, really anxious yesterday at the end of stream. I don't know why. It was all just like, I just felt a bit overwhelmed by all the new people in the building, and like, I felt a bit too exposed, I think. And so I went to run home. Keep up the VODs. Oh, I'm glad you like the VOD channel. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the VOD from yesterday should be going up. I just had one copyright claim that I got to clip out and then it's fine. Viper, it really did yesterday. And I was so excited for like a big long stream. I did a great gym session in the morning. And then by like, I don't even know what time I ended, maybe 5 or 6. I was just like, oh, what is going on? The fact you have a lady out there thinking you dress like the 1700s maiden. Yeah. The fact that I couldn't explain it, she didn't ask any questions. And then when, like, the fact 2 people were moving in as well, I'm like, oh God. I like the VODs all over YouTube. You're one of the most underrated Twitch streamers, period. Stop, that is so sweet. Why? I appreciate that. That is really kind. What a nice thing to say. And hi, Meeks, welcome. Yeah, I mean, I'm so shocked that the VODs, you know, have been able to be monetized. That's really cool. I think we've got £4 now since it's been monetized. I think it's been under a month. So £4 a month, you know, that will pay for Luffy's treats. Actually, no, it won't. Luffy likes his treats. It will get him 4 packets of meat sticks a month, which is always handy. Any little bit helps, to be honest. Has this been 10 minutes, I wonder? I think it could have been. It's definitely foamed. I think it'll be okay. So let's just sift in the flour. I need 1 more cup. Where are the cups on this? Here. And I'm using strong bread flour because, the bell's just gone. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, Sniper, and hi, Seth. 1 sec, the doorbell's just rang. It's okay, Luke. I don't need a garden pack. Just a delivery. Okay. Well, I hope he doesn't knock on the door. I like the way women who milk cows are dressed. You know, it's not like the 1800s anymore. I think I may have done a bit over on that. They're just called farmers. And Sniper, that is so sweet, thank you. My phone does not recognize my face today. Does it look that different? Oh, Sniper, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, appreciations. Thank you so much for spending your Prime sub on me. 2 tablespoons of olive oil. I mean, it really is a variety. Yesterday I was dressed up like a 1700s tavern lady. Today I'm making French onion soup. All right. I think it's literally just bring it all together, shaggy dough, then work it into a ball. Don't work it too much, dust the top, let it rest until double in size. Wear a special hat. Not anymore. I mean, once again, it's not the 1700s, Robert. Bone soup, well, that is going to be for the beef broth, the beef stock that we put in, hopefully, if I can get it, you know, working. But I don't have a pot that size. I need one of those really deep, big pots, but I'd have nowhere to put it. Okay, I'm just going to work it with my hands just a little bit. It is very sticky. Wow, I actually don't know if I can do it. It's definitely a shaggy dough. Don't know how I'm going to form this into a baguette. I don't know if that's how it's meant to look. I might have to look on my phone. It's mainly on my fingers. What I might do is actually halve it now, because it's going to have to be halved anyway. And so then it's not going to over-rise on this bowl. But let me just see what it's meant to look like. So good, yeah, with making our own bone broth, hopefully. Does it show me pictures? About the chef. I don't need to know about the chef. I just want to see a picture. So many ads in these. Okay, I'm gonna have to properly scroll. Foamy, right. Oh, mine does not look like that. Oh no, that's how after it's risen for an hour. Okay, I think it could then. You're so funny. Just sat there all cute. Is this the biggest? Oh no. Oh goodness. Robert just wants everyone to wear a hat, is what I'm discovering today. Robert loves a hat. Right. Then that will give them both space to rise. And these will be 2 baguettes, I think. Boom, boom. Let's dust the top. Everyone likes a hat? I mean, true, I do like a hat. I think you're kind of right, to be fair. Oh God, that was a bit much. I think that's a bit more than a dust, but I think it would be fine. Ah, do you know what? Pets in hats are very funny. They just have funny little heads. Okay, one is ready for approve. Let's put that over here. Why don't I marry it? Because I kind of don't want to marry an inanimate object. You know, surprisingly. I don't have that kind of, there's people that do have that fetish, right? There was a guy who married his car and a guy who married, like, people get, like, tons of people are married to the Eiffel Tower, which is quite on topic, seeing as we're doing French onion soup. Did you guys know about this? I only learned about it, like, this year. I would not marry my cat. That these things have little holes on the side that you poke in, so that when you roll it out, it's not meant to come out. How did no one tell me about this? Right, okay, both baguettes have gone into their first prove. Now I'm just gonna move this bone, because it doesn't fit, so I'm just gonna keep turning it. Let's do bone marrow side down. I'm going to have to strain this, aren't I? And let's put a lid on it as well. Alrighty, and now we can get on with the soup. Now I am going to wing this one. I don't have exact measurements of how many onions and how many yada yada yada. I'm just going to have fun. You didn't know? It's so useful. I don't know, someone in chat told me it. Because like I was getting really frustrated with the cling film. And they were like, push the sides in, it makes it easier. I'm like, oh my God, that is genius. Soup, a tasty soup, a spicy carrot and coriander, chili chowder, crouton, crunchy French and liquid broth. I am gazpacho. Ooh, I am a summer soup. Ooh, miso, fighting in the dojo. Miso, Order Prince Orlando soup. Anyways, I'm meeting with someone from work to bid her farewell today. It's her last day. I'm nervous. But why are you nervous to bid her farewell? I'm sure she'd be thankful that you are going to go. Okay, let's just top and tail all of these. This is going to get super cryy. I might cry. I can already tell. I don't know if that, I think we're going to need more onion, aren't we? It can't be about for long. There will be a vid of this that is preserved. So I really want to learn how to make it. Oh, that's so cool. Well, also I'm going to do it the long way, like I'm making my own broth, which you don't have to do, and I'm making my own baguette, which you don't have to do. But the VOD of this will be on YouTube. If you do exclamation mark VOD, I have like, they're all free. Or you're not a sub. You can either, if you sub, you can watch them on Twitch, or if you want to watch it for free, the VOD's going to be on YouTube. There we go. Floyd's just sent the link. That would be so cool. If you attempt my recipe, definitely post it on the Discord when you've made it, and I would love to check it out and see how you did. I'm already crying. Oh, jeez Louise. Ah. I don't normally take the root off, but you know what? I actually watched a video of Gordon Ramsay chopping onions, and I saw he did. So we've got to do it, don't we? Oh, let's just get them away right now. Oh, I am crying. Let's chop these and see if it's enough, because honestly they're going to take so long to caramelize. They take around 45 minutes to caramelize. And I'm going to just check the recipe out one more time to see how they did it. It's not up to me, it's up to Buns. Wait, what is? What's up to me? Oh, use a wet paper towel to try with the onion. Wait, where do I put the wet paper towel? On the onion? Should I just rinse them? This is a crying stream, yes. You know what, now the roots have gone, I think it's fine. I just need to get them out of the way. If you do uwu, you know what, I will again today. If you really want, you know, I could do with the 500 bits, to be honest. What's with the onion spam? Wonder Onion. Ah, good old Wonder Onion. That was so many Christmases ago now as well. Was that the 3 years? Yeah, goodness gracious. I'll never escape Wonder Onion. Under the chopping board. I don't understand how that will help under the chopping board to make me stop crying. What do you want, Lou? You're being very fidgety right now. Ah, this has another peel. Wet the knife. We could try that. I don't know. Wet knives and sharp knives and slipperiness is a bit worrying. I hate it. God. Thank you. Goodness. Thank you for the ooh. God, it's awful. So bad. I forgot I was doing French onion soup. I was about to do them small. What? And then you clip it. Oh my God. That is mean. That is incredibly mean. I should have upped my price, shouldn't I? Oh, goodness gracious, I'm crying. I think we're going to have to do more onions as well. You know what, I should be doing them thicker. I feel like I'm in a prep kitchen right now. A green, well, they're meant to be white. I think maybe they're just not the best onions, to be honest. Maybe I should have upped my onion game. I also wanted to do a diverse range. I want to do like shallots and other things, but I saw this bag of onions and I was like, well, that's perfect. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Luffy, I'm crying. It's getting to me. It's actually like my eyes are like fully going. Just having such a hard time. Oh my god, all my makeup's gonna go. Hi, Lord, what's up? Oh goodness, I can't see. I have one more. I feel like I have to do a bit more though, but I actually don't need that much soup. So you know what, this is gonna be fine. Perfect. You do want it quite oniony, don't you? Mr. Meow, what are you doing? Should we do the love heart pot for it? Because it's cute. It's not my biggest one, though, and it's a little bit difficult. We could do love heart, or we could do another one. So wet paper towel where, though? You know what, I'm about to cook them, so I think it'll be okay. I'm going to move the bone to another hob, to this one. And let's turn this hob down. And what pot? Wouldn't it make this soup a love heart shape when you serve it? Yeah, that makes it the best. That's what we want, right? Yeah, let's use cute things today. What's that? Haters, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Oh, thank you, thank you. Aw, this is so sweet. Appreciations. Even though I'm crying, I'm very thankful. Was that for more uwus? Was that what it was for? Or was it just out of love and generosity? No, that was putting up with my Uber request. That's so sweet. Am I on passes? No, I'm not. So, I'm just going to read the recipe one time. And then we're going to go with it. Right. A large stainless steel. Oh, I don't have stainless steel. I've got that. Or cast iron. Oh, I do have a cast iron, but should I use a cast iron? Add onions and cook, stirring occasionally until softened, about 8 minutes. Add butter and until foaming, then add onions, stirring occasionally for 8 minutes. Lower the heat to medium-low until the onions are sweet and a golden rich color. 1 to 2 hours. If brown onion juices on the bottom of the pot threaten to burn, add 1 teaspoon of water. And then season with salt and pepper. Bring to a boil. Add sherry. I don't have sherry, but I saw a good thing was rice wine vinegar mixed with water. So I might try that. Then scrape onions and liquid from both pans into it. Okay, then I can go to a thing. Then add thyme, fish sauce, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I guess I need a cast iron skillet then. Where's the kitty cam? He's just watching me over there. I might not use a cast iron skillet and just use this. I think it hasn't hurt before to do that. I don't think I'm going to get brown butter though. But, you know, I just don't, I think I don't have a skillet that big. I'm assuming that much butter. How much does the recipe actually say? Even though I'm not following the recipe's ingredients that much. 90 grams. Well, let's just do a little bit more. So much butter in this. You would think it'd be healthy, but just being like onions and beef stock. But actually it's quite unhealthy, this. There's a lot of cheese and butter. How are you going, Mr. Beef? Oh wow, you've changed colour quite nicely. Still smelling very beefy, must say. We get a cam and tie it to its back. I have thought about that, but he would somehow dox me. Like, I just know he would go and like sit in my shoes and then, you know, look out the window, which would just be a bad thing, all in all. Okay, let's brown this butter just a little bit. I used a different recipe last time and it literally said like don't touch the onions like at all, like put the lid on and don't touch them. So I think we're going to try that a little bit. Just a smidgen. Mr. Beef, all my ingredients have to have names. They all have genders. Mr. Beef, Mrs. Onion. Don't know why that, but it just makes sense in my mind. I am worried that this dough is like just not rising it at all. Maybe I shouldn't have split them up, but I did, and we can't go back. So it's fine. I can't believe these onions are going to take so long. But you know what? They used more onions than I'm using. So maybe it won't take as long. And then Clive. Oh, you know what? I was going to get chives, but Nissa didn't have any. Chive the Clive. Clive the chive. That would have been perfect. Finally, a Clive. I don't like browning butter. I'm always scared it's going to burn. I might take the lid off that for a bit as well. Oh, my nose is still running from this. Clive is a great name. Clive is underappreciated. Like, I need a children's book which is just about Clives. Different Clives of the world. I honestly don't know how I'm going to go ice skating in this weather. It's like chucking it down sideways. I mean, I don't think that butter's browned, but like, should we just put it in anyway? No, it's at Somerset House. Beautiful. And it's normally sponsored by Tiffany's, so everything's like a beautiful Tiffany's blue. It's really, really nice ice skating. It's not too expensive as well. It's like £15. And it's like late night, so like there's DJs and stuff. Same here. Also, someone around here has a blocked gutter. Oh, surely that. I don't really know much about gutters. I don't think gutters are a common thing in the UK. So what happens if it gets blocked? Yeah, it's so pretty when the weather's nice. I'm so sad. I've been looking forward to it for a while actually now. You know what? I think that's definitely browned a bit. Let's chuck these onions in. Why am I holding it so cat-handedly? Quite hard to have handfuls of onions. We got our first snow today. Oh, it's feeling Christmassy. I saw next Wednesday for us it had like a frosty symbol, but I don't know if that just means it's going to be really, really cold or if we actually get rain. Thank you, Risen. Appreciations. Okay, I'm just going to give this a mix somehow and then put the lid on. I just want them all coated in butter. Yeah, there's definitely not as many onions as I did last time, which I'm slightly worried about. Should we just quickly do another one? I don't know. Last time it was like overflowing, but I've only got 2 portions. Like I'm only going to be using this to serve it in, which are really cute. Thanks, Mary. Thanks. Oh, I would have said thanks to Risen. How cute is this for individual French onion soups? I'll be adding carrots. No, not in French onion soup. It's generally just onion and cheese, and it's really good. Rain gutter catches water from the roof and gets blocked if it overflows. Oh, it overflows? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know how our houses don't have gutters. It just doesn't catch because it rains all the time. You would think we would need it more. How pots you have all different sizes? Well, because everything needs different sizes. I really want to get like 2 more of these. Maybe like a purple one, and I don't know what other colour I'd want. Purple and green could be cute, or another pink and blue one. Sorry, Luffy's just licking his butthole right in front of me. So I have a set, you know, because like 2's good, but then like I'm always like I need just 2 more. Perfect. How's my beefy boy doing? There's a lot of scum on the top, which I might skim. You know, we like to skim the scum. I need a spoon, preferably a big one, which I can't see. And let's just use this. You don't want no scum, that's for sure. And that's going to be my job for the next couple hours while this is cooking, is skimming scum. I don't want to get the veggies in. You know what, I could put some carrots in this, in the beef, potentially. Oh my god, how is there so much? Where is the scum coming from? There must be a quicker way to do this. There must be. God. Okay, why don't I just let it really boil up? What I'm worried about is I'm making bone broth rather than stock, is what's worrying me. I also have somehow to convince my Dashin to go for a walk in this weather. You could get him, oh, I've seen those Dashins with the little yellow raincoats that are really cute. You should do that. Have you seen them? They look like little fisherman raincoats. They're so sweet. What just happened there? Don't bloody well know. A little umbrella. All adorable things. Right. So the next thing we'll really be focusing on would be this. However, you know what? I think I can finally throw away this paper. I don't think Luffy's coming back for it. They're not really rising. which is worrying slightly. Because if it doesn't have baguette, I'm just eating onion soup. He's oddly sized for a Dachshund. What do you mean? What size is he? Oh God, how's my nose still running? How is this looking? Oh. Let's just keep that on here. Does he need boots? Oh, little boots for him as well. His chest, but his back is only... So he's not too long. That's so weird. He's an unsausaged sausage dog. It's so funny. Dachshunds are either really, really friendly, or I've met the nicest and the meanest dogs I've met are Dachshunds. They're really friendly or really sassy, and you don't know which one you're gonna get. Okay, I feel like these have been resting now for half an hour. They're nowhere near doubled. He's a party sausage dog. God, that made me hungry. Maybe I got to eat some cheese. Yeah, and there was no Gruyere, so I went for cheddar and Parmesan. And I got pre-grated Parmesan, which I actually don't even like that much, but I didn't want to spend £6 on a whole Parmesan. Cheese time. Gotta make sure it's not poisonous, you know. I gotta test again. It could be. Just haven't checked it enough. I just pre-grated. This one's only like £2, but the other one is was like £5. That could be the case. It's quite warm in here. It's 24 degrees. So it should be fine. And I've got the hob on. Okay, so after this, I need to make something that's like a sherry but not. And there was tons of different things it said, but the only one that I have in my cupboard is rice wine vinegar, and it said rice wine vinegar and water, which I think could make sense. I understand it. When after the onions are caramelized instead of sherry. I don't know how much of everything. Maybe that might be a bit much. That actually does smell like sherry. That's really fucked. Why does that actually smell like it? Do you think I can drink sherry? Oh God, what was that? Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Just getting things prepped and ready. Poisonous Parmesan? I don't think Parmesan can be poisonous, can it? What do I have to snack on? I've got nothing. I've got noodle, only sweets. I don't really want any sweets. I do have toast. I could just have a slice of toast whilst we wait. Nah, gotta wait for this soup. No, he's having a nap on his he has like a cat bed that sticks to the window. So he's having a nap on there right now. He doesn't like when he gets locked in here. He normally is just really needy, tries to get treats, and then does some weird shit and then has a nap. That's his day. That's what his day looks like. I really like toast. I've only got brown bread though. I do like a piece of toast. It's so annoying that this whole bone doesn't fit in. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of the bone because of it. I've started stocking raisins for my snacking, to be careful to have them around doggo since they're dried grapes. Yeah, I mean, raisins are nice, but like, it's not even like I want like something sweet. I want something, I haven't had breakfast, so I'm like, oh, I kind of want something savory, especially when I'm like doing a cooking stream. You know, we can move this back now. I'm like smelling food constantly, but I can't eat any of it until it's ready. Take a handsaw. Who has a handsaw? I don't have a handsaw. I should have just asked the butchers to cut it in half for me, but I didn't even think, you know, you just like, I need the bone, I'll use the bone, and then I go back in the pot, I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't have a pot that size. There's enough soup for all of you. I think I've only got two little things. That's all I've got. That's what I'm going with. Oh wow, the bone marrow is like completely coming out. Maybe I should scrape it out. Should I? It's kind of grossing me out. I don't know why. Because then I don't need to worry about it, the whole bone not being in here. If I just scrape the bone marrow out. I am going to strain it as well, so I'm not going to have lumps of bone marrow in my soup. I mean, people eat bone marrow, right? That's like a dish. Okay. Gone are the days when people had meat cleavers at home for just this situation. Yeah, I don't butcher many cows, to be honest. Thank you, Anderson. Yeah, you can make gelatin. I have some gelatin, to be fair. I don't need jelly though. I think roasted bone marrow is meant to be really good. Is it ossobuco who has it in it? I don't know. But I don't think I want it for mine. Let's see how this is going on. Oh. Not getting much caramelization, but it is sticking to the bottom. I see a couple brown bits, which is exciting. Honestly, after all this, I'm gonna have like 2 portions of soup. 1,000 people a day is absolutely crazy. Also, with like breakfast, lunch and dinner. Oh, okay, wait, my mum's messaging me. My mum's asked if I want to stay with her tonight. Could you put, I've got to pass sandwich stuff. Apparently. Oh god, the whole loaf nearly just came out. We need to find Mother Buns is a mod in another stream. I can't believe she came and joined yesterday. That was so funny. My mum's never joined my stream. She mods for XQC. She's actually Kaizenat's mod. know what, I'm just going to make it rather than do all this. I've got sandwich making time. And it's not even for me and I'm hungry. It's unfair. That would be wild. I could imagine her just having like a random second like life that I'm just have no idea about. But yeah, just do that. Like, what, Mum? Actually, wait. I would not trust her to mod this one. She wouldn't know how and she would end up like banning everyone or unbanning everyone. I'll be like, Mum. Sorry. Hungry roommate calls for a sandwich, so that's what I've got to do. Apparently. Is that it? Now I'm gonna have to make a piece of toast. This made me really hungry doing this. Okay, I'll be right back, 1 second. Okay, thank you, Mal. Appreciations. Yeah, I need a slice of toast now. All these food smells and everything. Ugh. Girl's gotta eat. And then I won't need to rush the soup because otherwise I'd rush it. I made the mistake of getting skinless chicken breast from Tesco the other day. It does not warm up. Smelling very nice. What, like a pre-cooked one? I never warm them up, to be fair. Because if I was going to warm it up, I would just like buy chicken that I would cook. That's purely when I'm being lazy and I haven't meal prepped and I like need something for the office. I'll just make chicken avo sandwiches with it. Thank you, Ival. Appreciations. Mum said it's going to rain a lot, but we can always just have cocktails. I'm like, Mum, you've come all this way to go ice skating. And she's like, oh, let's just fuck it off and get cocktails instead. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is hot, hot, hot. I need a tea towel. I'm smelling some caramelization, that's for sure. I might turn the heat down just a smidgen. Just a smidge. We're getting there. They're getting brown. I do love a bit of caramelized onion. Loving the heart-shaped pan. It's cute, right? It's a kind of annoying to cook from sometimes because like of the way it's shaped, you can't really stir it or whisk. You have to like go in and out, but it's worth it because it's cute. I'm glad you appreciate it. And this is what I'm going to be serving out of as well. They're like mini versions. You know, it's the details. So, there needs to be a bit of cuteness in your life. Just a little bit of sweetness. It makes everything much more enjoyable. My nose is running ever since I cut those onions. I got to have them cold. I wanted his skin and, oh God, blobs of the cold chicken fat. Ew, blobs of the cold chicken fat. No, that does actually make me feel really squeamish. No. Yeah, whenever I do like a meal prep, I always make sure like I rest the chicken on a grate so all the fat like goes off, because otherwise it kind of makes me not want to eat it at all. Also, like as a kid, my dad used to make chicken breast for my dog, and he would just cook it and it would be literally solidified in the jelly. Okay. I'm just gonna turn the bone over and cook the other side because my pot's too small. I was making toast. Not the best slice I've ever made, but I'm a weirdo. I like my toast to go cold before I put butter on it, because then the butter sits on top and then you can eat all the butter. Rather than it just melting into the toast, I like it really crunchy and with a whole layer of butter on top. It tastes better that way. How are these doing? You know what? They are actually kind of rising. Not the biggest rise I've ever seen, but I'm going to leave them for slightly longer. I think they've not been an hour yet. You always want nuggets, Wiz. That's just no surprise. Wiz wants chicken nuggets. I haven't had that one before. See, that toast was too hot. Now the butter's melting. I'm a fatty who likes it a whole lot. I never have breakfast while cooking stream. This is great. I should have snacks while cooking all the time. I'm a simple mod. I can't say man. As you say, I'm not a human. Speaking of not a human, have you seen the, not McDonald's, the Coca-Cola ad that's all AI? They did something like 70,000 prompts for it. And in it, it's like not that great. And it's all animals. And I'm like literally destroying like the world to make this ad about animals which you are literally killing by doing this. Insanity, it's so bad. Like, why would they think that's a good idea? That's what I really want to know. And it's not even like they saved on like people. It took a team of like 5 people, a full month to do it. So you could have just paid 5 editors. I do like a Coke Zero. I will have another Coca-Cola. It's crazy. I just don't see the point. Like, they've always done a good ad. Are they really saving that much money? And is it worth destroying the environment for? I just don't think they care. Good toast. Okay. Keep touching that handle. Why do I keep touching the handle? I think a little bit longer. I'm sitting there going, this is awful. Sipping a Coca-Cola, generally me. Right, what's this? Okay. I'm gonna pour another Coca-Cola. But how dare they hurt the environment like that? Right, I'm gonna have a Coke Zero real quick. Righty. God, I forgot that sponsorship. I'll be set for a year with that money. I think they just made it for the sake of it. I think so as well. Because everything's AI. I'm like, oh, really? I keep focusing on that because I'm trying to think. Hi, Freya. I'm trying to think what I want. Then the sherry goes in, then the bay leaf. You know what? It's so weird. This recipe says fish sauce and cider vinegar. Ugh, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I may have done the onions a bit too soon because I don't think that my stock's going to be ready for a long time. I might just have to take a bit of it and put some actual beef stock in as well. Hi Nat, how are you? Okay, what do I have to do with the baguette? Oh, Cass, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh God, these recipes, they get longer and longer. It says, take the first ball, gently knead with the palm of your hand until the dough gains a firmer consistency. Fold the dough over itself, add a little more flour if it's sticky. Flatten the dough into a rectangle with your hands. Then fold the top of the rectangle down like the top of an envelope. What, like that? Okay. About 3/4 of the way down, using your fingers, press down on the seam. Roll the folded top of the dough so you can have a mini oblong. I don't understand that. What do you mean, like a rectangle, like an envelope? And then roll it? I mean, can't I just like... Okay, I'm going to have to scroll up this recipe again to see a picture of that. I might not do that. It doesn't even show you a picture of how. There's a video, but it won't let me play the video. Oh, now I've clicked on an ad, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Okay, how the hell? Look it up on YouTube. You know what, should we just not do that? And just like roll it into a rectangle. Gently create a baguette shape. Roll back and forth to elongate the baguette. I don't understand why I need to do that. I just don't. Is English onion soup to make because you're not in Marseille, French or any other French city? Well, you can, no one ever insults me whenever I do like, I don't know, Japanese food, but you're not in Japan. Why can't I make a French onion soup? What's the difference? That's just the name of it. Masai? Is that not how you say it? How else do you say it? Maybe I said it wrong. That's just how I read it. Okay, it's definitely rising now. Marseille? I don't know. Filthy British onions. Why are you all being so mean? I'm here trying different cultures' food while you're eating chicken nuggets. I'm trying my best to do it perfectly. I'm even making my own French baguettes. You know, she's trying. Need a tray. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Why am I getting shot? That wasn't a shot at you. Shot at all chicken nugget eaters. Don't get me wrong, I like a nug or two every now and again. Who doesn't? But you can't be sitting there, you know, eating Doritos having a go at me for making French onion soup. That's what I'm saying. Okay, how are you looking now? I think still a little bit longer. I could give it a mix though. They are caramelizing so well. I just want to eat them now. They haven't even really stuck to the bottom, which is cray cray. Once they're good enough, you know what? I could take the lid off now. I think they're going to brown even more because you need to sort of like boil some of the butter off. Can't be having that much butter in my soup. Maybe spin the bone. It is the event of spinning the bone. Okay. Especially now the water's evaporating, it's kind of making it a bit more difficult to put the bone in. It's French by the way it's cooked, yeah. It's just French onion soup. So I think if you look up onion soup, you'll probably get something else. I feel like this is a mess waiting to happen if I try and strain it like that, right? Yeah. That's probably more sensible. What are you on about, Super? Sorry, what? Sorry, huh? Sorry, sir, what? You know what? They need a lot longer. I thought it'd been an hour and I realised, no, I think they still have another 10 to 20 minutes. That's why they weren't properly rising, which I'm quite glad about because I was nervous for a second. Potentially be time to take the lid off. Potentially. It's crazy. It's just like they've absolutely dissolved these onions. Well and truly. I think Najala might potentially win. She has many cookbooks and I follow them. So I'm not too sure. I think that's one for Najala. I mean, it'd be cool to be able to compete, but I don't think I have a hope in hell. Oh, those onions taste really good. She might have got me beat on that one. Just maybe. It's nice that you think I'd stand a chance, though. That's sweet. The scum is so gross from that beef. It's dirty. That is some dirty, dirty beef. I don't know what to do with the bone afterwards. I feel like I should I need a dog so I can give it to the dog. Maybe I will scrape the bone marrow out. It still smells very cow-like, doesn't it? Okay. Basically got all the bone marrow out that side. So let's try and get it out this side. Oh, I did. Wowzers. Who'd have thunk? I am going to put some beef stock in there as well. Oh, I only have one? Okay, no. In case it fails. Do people sell beef scum? I mean, I hope so, because I've got a lot of it. Why that link has gone wrong? It's trying to incorporate the line. Oh. You know what, Wumble? I've had that link up probably 2 months and no one's ever told me, which means no one's ever tried to click on it. So thank you for trying to click on it and thank you for telling me that it's wrong. I can go fix that now. I mean, it's good to know. It's good to know. I've updated it now. No one's told me that. Jeez Louise. I hope that's going to taste nice. I'm worried it's going to be a bit bitter, that beef. But bone broth looks to be great for you. Sometimes the links have behaved differently. I mean, true, but it does incorporate it as a thing. It's funny, it's still good. Oh no, for me it worked. That's so odd. For me it still worked, even with the little line. It was like, I know where you want to go. I got your back. And I go, thank you. How are you doing? I just know this is going to be so sticky. This is going to be really hard to like shape and form. We're going to need a lot of excess flour. Okay, let's try and figure out this envelope scenario. So it says roll it into a rectangle, fold the sides like an envelope. But an envelope, it's like down the middle, right? How do you fold it like an envelope? And then it says like roll it. So I don't know if I need to go, you know what, I'm just gonna put it into like some sort of, no, I think it does matter because now you need it to hold its shape. See, no, like, when I have an envelope, I'm thinking about a letter, just fold it down, but then it goes down like that. But how do you do that if it's a rectangle? No, I'm good, Eric. I'm good. You know what? I'm going to have to look on this recipe again. Flatten the dough into a rectangle, then fold the top of the rectangle like the top of an envelope about 3/4 of the way down. Roll the folded top of the dough so that you have a mini oblong rectangle. What? You know what? Maybe it just means fold it 3/4 of the way down, then roll it, and then put the seam side down. That's what I'm going to do. It might fuck up, but I'm just trying to figure this out. So I would go like 2, but then why would the middle bit be chunky? I'm not making a croissant. I guess all 4 corners in the middle, like cards. Oh. But then no, because it says 3/4, fold the top 3/4 of the way down, then roll it. So I think you just fold the top 3/4 of the way down, then roll it up. that it has a video on here, but it won't let me play it. Like, and it's so annoying. She's taken a photo of absolutely everything. She's even taken a photo of her with the bloody baguettes. You know, I've got a whole story of her life and no photo of how to roll the baguette, which is like the most confusing thing. Her dough looks very different to mine after it was risen as well, but hey. And then she just got the same text that I'm meant to be reading. Press the, okay. It's just the same text. And then this looks like it's a video, but I can't play it. She forgot, she just wanted to post pictures of her and baguettes, I think. I'm going to do it my way. I'm sure. And also, her recipe, she sounds really stuck up. Like, in one bit, it was like, yeah, you're probably going to fail on your first baguette, but, like, you're just going to have to keep working. Like, she literally says that in it. I'm like, bitch, you're writing the recipe that's meant to be like, this is how you do it. You can't write the recipe and be like, yeah, it's probably not going to work, though, by the way. So rude. Okay, I think that's fine now to get the butter to come off. I'm going to add some salt and pepper. I haven't given the link to chat, but I can post it on the Discord if you guys want. Maybe the video might work for you. Those don't even look like onions anymore. That's crazy. They're literally just onion. Okay, I'll send you guys the link. I'll post it on cooking recipes. Let's see if anyone... Be warned, it's really annoying, this woman. Food and drink recipes. Alright, I've posted it. Don't know why I chose that one. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly go pee. Give me 1 sec. Smells beefy. Smells oh so beefy. Hi Lulu, good morning. I just got to keep an eye on these because I know they're caramelized, but I don't want them to burn. I'm actually even half tempted to turn it off whilst I do the baguettes, then focus on the soup after. Maybe I'll do that. Because that's kind of stressing me out. Oh God, wait, what? What? Oh no, it's Dan, the Lizard King. Hi Dan. You know you made that my most used emote yesterday's stream. And I see it being the same for today's stream as well. Fantastic. I'm so glad you're happy with it. I really am. It's great. So you'll be happy. I've got a whole bone. I feel like a cave woman with it. A whole bone in a pot. Making some beef broth for the whatchamacallit, French onion soup. I think I might even turn up the boil. Like, it needs to reduce way more. So I think that's a whole lot of water in there. I don't know what to do with the bone afterwards though. Lizard, yeah, I'm like honestly shocked you managed to get such a nice woman to put up with you. How long am I going to cook the broth? Well, it's actually meant to be beef stock, but I thought I'm going to go the extra mile and make a broth, then add beef stock to it for it. It's been cooking since the start of stream, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have that much time, so I'm trying to do it like super quick, like I'm properly boiling it. All the bone marrow's come out of it, which is good, but the bone doesn't fit in the pot, so it's a little bit difficult. But anything, like, it's meant to be super good for you and super healthy, and I've got like peppercorns and other things in there as well, so hopefully it's going to be a tasty thing to add to the soup. The onions have been caramelized. I've just turned the heat off because I'm going to focus on the baguettes, and I think I need to keep, you know, eyeing up I need to keep working it, and if I like forget about it and then it burns, I'll be really sad. But oh wait, has anyone clicked the bread link in Discord? I want to see if it works for you, like the video, because I just don't understand. I don't get why I can't watch it. She's banned me. I've been banned from a baguette recipe. It is quite, I might open a window. Even though it's raining, it's getting quite hot in here. I think that looks good. Oh, I need to change this because it started doing copyright music, which I don't want. No copyright for me, thank you. What's the time? 12. I've got a little bit of rosé, which I'm tempted for. I purposefully didn't buy White Claws or anything this time because I'm going out for drinks with my mum later, but I could have a couple glasses of some rosé. I had a glass or two last night. I've got Daughter Liver King doing it too. We've set each other off. Oh my God, that household. Chaos, utterly chaos. Your poor wife. Poor wife. Okay, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the dough. I don't need to keep checking everything on the hob. It's fine. I've cleaned the side, and we're just going to, it's going to be super sticky, so I think I'm going to sprinkle it a lot. And we're going to knead the baguettes, shape them, and then put them on here and let them rest for half an hour and prove again. Then we slice, we bake, and then we'll have baguettes for the top of the thingy. I think this one seems to have risen better than the other ones. I just don't know if it's been an hour or not. I think, you know what, I think it definitely has doubled in size. So let's do it. Don't even know if it's gonna, oh wow, that is so sticky. I don't even think it's gonna come out. Come on, Mr. Dough. Nearly there. Perfect. A little bit left, but it's all good. we just knead it until it gets a bit firmer. You know what, it actually wasn't that sticky. I'm very surprised. I don't know how much I need to knead it though. Her description is nothing like the video. Her description makes it seem like the dough is big rectangle, but you fold it down to be smaller. It's also her husband. He's the chef. Wait, so Womble, I'm about to do this. Can you tell me what she did? As well as possibly as you could. Because I've just kneaded it so it's a bit firmer. And now I'm gonna I guess I don't want to overwork it. So now I'm just going to flatten it out. Is that like the rectangle? Maybe I should wait for you. But I'm scared it's going to stick if I wait. There we go. She split 2 in the video. Yeah, I've got 2 baguettes. I've split that. I'm on the bit where I've just folded it into a rectangle. What was this envelope fold she was talking about? That's what I need to know. For me, I would just fold this down and roll it. That's what I'm going to do. But I've put everything on pause to hear your opinion. The suspense is killing me. Literally just make it a bit longer, then fold the top. Oh, that's literally what I was doing. Why did she describe it so poorly? You know, I fold the bottom 3/4 and then just fold it like that. Mini baguette. Mini? I don't want to make it too long and skinny. I kind of want it short and fat. Looks exactly the same as the video. Sweet, thank you. They were long and skinny. You know, I'll just do a little bit longer then. I'll just fill up this tray. Okay, cool. Why did she describe it so poorly? Thank you so much for telling me what was on the video. She literally, all it needed to say was fold the top 3/4 of the way down. And what did she say? Envelope and the seam and all this stuff. Like, oh God. I can see why her husband's a chef and not her. Why does she have the recipe book if it's her husband doing it? And she's posing with the baguettes. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the slicing. But I think we have to let it prove for half an hour first and then we slice it and bake it. This one's a little bit more lumpy, I think. Oh, so itchy. I think I should just put it on my hands. Why are you still lumpy, huh? Don't want to overwork it. Lots of pre-fancy cooking. Oh wait, I've already read that. God, my brain. Oh. Watching Grandchild today. Daughter Liver King's first day back at work. Oh, that's a big day. Is she nervous, excited to get out of the house? Like what? Oh, sorry, Floyd. It's all good. Womble gave me a heads up. This one is just a bit more sticky than the other one. A little bit of both, I can imagine. It's like, obviously it's great having a baby and it's cute, but like, you kind of want to talk to regular people again, maybe, and not just be a mum. Okay, fold 2/3, roll. Oh God, you're sticking, you're sticking. Stop sticking. This one isn't as clean as the other one. This one's just so much more sticky. Why are you sticky? Why are you so sticky? Okay. Two different shapes, but let's see which one does best. So much dough on my hands. And then I think all I have to do is cover it now. I don't know if I need to flour it again or something. I also don't know if I need a damp tea towel or what. Oh. Use a bit more flour because it gets so sticky. How do I know? I mean, at least I'm doing it the same as the chef. That's good. Okay. Sprinkle with a little bit more flour. Sprinkle. Okay. Uncovered, right. So I just got to sprinkle it with a little bit more flour. Uncovered and let rest for half an hour. Also, what is 460 degrees in British? That I do not know. I finished talking to the person leaving the company I worked for. Was nice to her and decided to come out of the closet. Oh wow, really? Why wait for her last day? 2:30. I could do 2:35. It's quite hot for a baguette, you would think. Let's do a bit of tidying. I think I'm definitely going to have to open a window. It's about to get hot, hot, hot up in here. Anyway, the baguette's resting for half an hour. Jump out and scare her on her last day. Boo! Oh, it's in the closet. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. So I just realised I got some dough on my butt, I think. You're giving tennis vibes? I guess my top is a bit Tennessee. Oh, I get it. Tennessee? I didn't know we were in America. Ha ha ha. God, my jokes are just perfect today. They're just so good. That is so hot. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Right, we can start up with the soup again now, I think. But we could wait a little bit so the beef, it's reduced a whole lot. But I did put an awfully lot of water in there. I really don't want all that fat in there as well. Who's Tim Henman? I don't know, I've refound this top yesterday in the office and I was like, oh my God, I haven't worn that top in ages. I should wear it. So here we are, wearing the top. So what else do I need to do with that? I need to put the rice wine vinegar and stuff in. I also said a little bit of apple cider vinegar and balsamic, I think. Wait, when was I meant to add the garlic? Was I meant to add that at the start? No. When am I meant to add? Oh, rub butter, toast, and rub with garlic. Okay. Okay. So I don't have to add the garlic, that's good. It says fish sauce if using an apple cider vinegar. Okay, I need some thyme as well. Fish sauce is peculiar for this. I'm very confused. But you know what, I'm always confused and that's fine. I've got that I need. Okay, I'm just gonna put everything I need in like one place so I don't forget about it. Normally I would add like Worcester sauce and balsamic vinegar and that kind of stuff. I mean, I guess I'll just taste it and we'll see how it goes. It just sounds like it's going to be very acidic. Fish sauce, vinegar, another vinegar thing. Where's it? I know the onions are sweet, but it doesn't seem sweet enough. Beginning to spiral. Just like to, you know, get things right. When things aren't right, I get confused. I don't like being confused by a recipe. Okay, I can only get it up to 230, but that's fine. Like, I just don't think this is going to be enough sweetness. I mean, they are good though. Right, let's get, oh, I definitely have flour in my hair. Let's get that butter sorted off. Just keeping an eye on my bone, don't mind me. Maybe it's time to take the bone off. Got this? Yeah, see, if I was doing it, I wouldn't do this. That's why I think it's confusing me. So I'm like, do I trust my instincts or do I trust the recipe? I think I've got a flour like there. I can feel it. I don't know which one to trust. I'll trust the recipe, and if it's shit, I'll just have a sandwich. I think that's fair. I'll just have it. After all this, I'll be like, oh, you know what, I'll just have a sandwich. You know what, this is probably the cheapest cook I've done for a long time because it was literally just onions and a bone that I had to buy, which has been quite nice. Normally every time I cook, I'm like, right, I need all these different sauces and all these random things. Just onions and a bone. That's my lunch. Should I open the window? No, because everyone yell at me for sirens. Doom, 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 doom. I might add a bit more salt to these. Just bring out that sweet, sweet flavor. Flavor. And yet it's causing a lot of hassle. What, this? It's just Fish sauce. Fish sauce. That's what's throwing me off the most. Okay, apple cider vinegar, fine. Thyme, fine. Stock, bay leaf, fine. Fish sauce in a French recipe. Definitely not authentic. It should be balsamic vinegar. Luffy is not by my feet. He is in Worcester sauce. You know what? I think I should trust my instinct. And I'm going to go Worcester sauce rather than fish sauce. I'm going to trust it. Because there's no way the French would use fish sauce. There's just no way. I'm in the sauce. I feel like my skinny one might actually be better. Hopefully these work. Oh wait, I forgot to time it. I would say they've been resting for 5 minutes. So at 2:30 dentist time, we should get them out. Is Rocks by them? Huh? What? Who's Rocks? French onion soup. Delightful. Worcester sauce has anchovies in, does it? Oh my god, it does. But that's so weird that they would say, I guess because there's already malt vinegar, Sprite vinegar, sugar, salt, anchovies, all in here. I can't believe it had anchovies in. Are they mean Charlie? I was thinking if they mean Charlie. But also then like this, because I didn't have any sherry. So I'm putting, that's vinegar, that's vinegar, that's vinegar. How much vinegar does one girl need? I feel like there's got to be some, this is a lot of vinegar. Did I do that much vinegar last time? I must have. I don't know how to fix it if it's too vinegary as well. Oh my god, those onions are so good. Sugar, yeah. See, I normally put brown sugar in. It's dented. It's a love heart. If you look at it at the right angle. It's a love heart. This is the lid. It's cute, right? Honestly, I'm going to eat all these onions before they're ready. I think I should have done some a bit bigger, so that was like actually chunks of onion maybe. Because I feel like they're all going to just dissolve in a matter of moments. They kind of already have. It's kind of made like an onion paste. Oh, sorry, no, it's fine. Oh, but the cat is sleeping. He's having a nap. I think it could be time for the bone. We do need to sort out the beef stock soon. This first, cook it off, then the beef stock goes in. I have actual stock as well, which I'm going to add to it. But I just thought, it'd be nice. Just thought it'd be nice. How long has it been cooking? 2 hours. 2 hours enough time to get flavour out of bone marrow? I don't want it just to be water now. Definitely smells beefy, but I might just be sniffing the bone. Just having a whiff of bone. Should I add white vinegar to the broth? I didn't. I add bay leaf, Worcester sauce, which has vinegar in it, I guess. coriander seeds and peppercorns. Because it's more, I'm trying to make it more of a stock than a broth, but then I didn't have enough time to make it a stock. So I don't really know what I've done with it. I've never made a beef broth before, but I thought, how hard could it be? Will help break down the bone marrow. I'm gonna strain it, but the bone marrow is completely like, it's gone. Like we've got an empty bone right now for next time. I think that's a good idea. I was about to drink that. That would have been disgusting. I would have thrown up. Hi Graham, nice to see you. I wish I used the old recipe I did for this. I just couldn't find it. I'm just making sure it's not burning at the bottom. Have they risen? They're meant to be doing something, these guys. They're not really doing anything. I hope they're having a nice time at least. Back to lizard, right. Says something really helpful and useful and then goes, okay, I'm gonna lizard now. All right. I think it will, the taste is from the marrow. Okay, I guess we take the bone out then. I thought there'd be some goodness in there still. That's not going to be big enough now, is it? Being a lawyer, well, how exciting. There was still like a little bit of stuff in there. God, that is cray cray. Anyone got a dog that wants this? Oh wow, yeah, I can see like, what is that? That is like gelatin, that is weird. It's kind of gross. Let's see if I can strain some of the scum. Oh, wrong thing. Put it in the wrong thing. Silly, silly, silly me. Oh, wow, it's solidified. The beef fat. I should use that for something. I always think that every time I cook, and I always save stuff and then never use it. But yeah, the layer on the top of like beef fat jelliness is crazy. I don't want that in my soup. I don't. No, thank you. Not today, Satan. I guess the way to get it off properly is just to cool it down and like scrape it off, which we could do. So I don't think we're going to get all of it right now. I realise how I've done the onions so early though. Okay. I think we're getting there. The burnt bits are good bits though. They're kind of tasty. Maybe I should don't feed animal cooked bones. I thought that was just cooked chicken bones. I thought everything else was okay. Nearly there. Yum, 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 yum. Right, should we get rid of this bone then? Actually, it's quite helpful just being here right now. What am I doing? Skimming scum. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. Why is that in my head now? You know what, there's so much of it. I'm just going to let it separate when it cools. Instead. Unless it all turns into that, then that'll be really bad. But, you know, at least we've tried. Let's turn that off. Let's turn this off. Let's just turn it all off. One step at a time, huh? Multitasking too many things. Too stressful, too stressful. Those look like really good caramelized onions, I have to say. Still has quite a bit of butter in it, but you know what? Butter's tasty. Chat being naughty? No, everyone's being just fine. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to use. Maybe a sandwich. Maybe I'll make a baguette sandwich at some point. Where did the bone marrow all go? Is it in there? Because there was tons of it, and I just didn't get anything out just then. Sweet. I think it dissolved. I think it's dissolved in this. I'm too scared to drink this. I don't want to try it. It smells very beefy, but quite watered down still. I mean, technically I could have let that go for a little bit longer. Also, I really don't like how much, it is like gelatin. Like it's thick. It's really thick. The bone marrow has dissolved into gelatin. So I'm just going to skim some of it. So just, I don't, there's nothing, this isn't appetizing to me. Boiled down bones. It's not doing its thing, to be honest. Like, is all of it thick? Or underneath, is that thin? It all seems very thick. Collagen. Is collagen good for you? Should I keep it in? Because at the moment, I'm skimming it off. I mean, collagen it's good for your hair and nails and everything, isn't it? It's still very thick. Like, it's got some weight to it, this liquid. I can keep some of it in. Mind the onions. Yeah, I have turned the heat off, but it's probably got some residual heat. We will be doing the onions in just a mo. Let's get rid of this bone. How long do the baguettes need? Because they're going in 10 minutes. So let's have a look. Oh my God, this lady. I hate how she writes recipes. Hate it. Oh, okay. 25 minutes. Keep a close eye after 18. And we'll give him a slice as well. We're lizarding? Alright. Well, I'll turn the heat back on. There's already so much butter in this still. How is there more butter? How? This is so weird to me. It's like jelly. Look. I've made carnivore jelly. It's fine, I guess. Should I throw away this? It's literally like, that's just all the collagen. I think I'm going to throw it away. She's a bit too dummy thick for my liking. Okay, before I do this, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, someone's in the bathroom. I can't go to the bathroom. We hold it. They don't even look like onions anymore. They don't even look like onions. Is it my new friend? No, that's in the office. Do I wait for the butter to boil off a bit more? No, let's just do it. I'm going to put a bit of this liquid in that's like, was my makeshift sherry. I don't want too much of it actually. I'm at home. Yeah, it's all good. That is very acidic. That is very acidic. I think, I still can't get over this. It's quite fun to play with, I must say. Then after that's boiled off, I'm going to add the beef broth, beef stock, thyme, Worcester sauce and a bay leaf. I might not add the apple cider vinegar. I think I'm going to try it first because I don't trust it being a bit too acidic. And then we will let it boil, do its thing. Baguettes are going to go in. Would you guys drink this? I'm about to eat it, I guess, but by itself. I just don't think I could. I want to taste it, because obviously you should taste everything that you cook with. But it's a bit too scary for me. Try it. No. No. It smells awfully beefy. Honestly, I've made an onion paste. It's all going a little bit tits up, I must say. Just a smidgen. I don't think I need this anymore. So let's put it there. Yeah, but it smells like watered down cow. You know, like Not like, someone's cooking steak or burgers, it smells like watered down cow. Which isn't really the most appetizing smell in the world, I don't think. Oh, I don't want anyone to marry me. Thanks. I called out my gym friend yesterday. He was saying like how his mum's at home, so he's like cooking and cleaning for him. Then he was like, oh, it just makes me realise I need a girlfriend. I was like, that's not what girlfriends are for though. Okay. I'll just pour a little bit in. A water shut down and watered down cow. Oh God, I hate getting these out. I feel like it might need a little bit more. I'm just a bit nervous by it. I don't know how things taste or are. I'm scared. You can see the fat on the top. Oh, I think I want some more time than that. Whereas I liked that joke, just so you know. That was a good one. I always put 2 Baileys in. I just feel like one's not enough. Why is this, my Worcester sauce is attacking me today? I've got some on my top already. It's genuinely attacking me. Let's add some more pepper. Season this big boy up, huh? It's got bubbles in it, like it's genuinely jelly. I don't want my soup to be jelly. Hi Josh. You're very brave for wearing white. That could last 5 minutes here. I mean, I didn't really plan it through. I don't think I plan anything through, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm probably not my wisest move, but like I'm not being wise today. I'm being confused and hoping for the best. And hopefully I end up with a soup afterwards. Right, I'm gonna let that boil with the lid on and then we're gonna taste it. I'm gonna finally taste this bone broth, which I've been really putting off, to be honest with you. And it's nearly been half an hour since the baguettes have been proving, so then I'll slice them and put them in the oven for 25 mins. I want to put like sugar in it. I do. I'm just always confused and hoping for the best. That's just my life. A little bit confused, but you know what? It could work. It could be fine. Who knows? All I know is I'm hot as well. It's hot here. The temp's going up. Oh, you know what? Whilst that's going to boil, I'm going to quickly go pee. Now, I'll be right back. to taste it. Why am I nervous about a soup? What song? I'm just gonna let it simmer. Turn down the heat. Rightio. You know what actually tastes good? It actually tastes really good. Might put more bone broth in it. I'm shocked. Oh, yay. You know what, I'm gonna use the, I could put bone broth in a jug as well. I'm gonna post it and let you know. You know, listen to it if you want to. It's a song about me, or I'm just a scapegoat. I don't know. Lulu is asleep. He's currently smelling the rain, actually. His eyes are just opening. And he's like, what's that smell? It's rain and beef together. Oh, this is why I couldn't get any time out. It's like basically empty. Well, that explains it. Baguette should be going in. Let me give him a slice. Okay, they're kind of making it a bit elongated. Okay, maybe I need a sharper knife. How about I clean the knife? I think it needs to be deeper, but I don't have like a way of doing that. Hopefully they rise up a little bit. I don't think they will though. Otherwise we're going to have some very flat baguettes. Okay. Okay. Why, thank you, Razor. I used to like only two? Well, I've done much more than that. Alexa, set a 20-minute timer. Sweet. And then I'll let the soup do its thing for 20 minutes. And we'll have a glass of wine. In that time, I don't think I need the apple cider vinegar. What I do need is to grate some cheese. A little bit of cheese. But you know, you guys know as soon as I grate cheese, I'm going to eat the cheese. That's fine. Let's do 2 ice cubes because the wine's been sitting out in hot. It does feel odd cooking on a Friday. Everything's a little bit messed up. Okay. No, I'm going to pour this in the jug now. Can I pour from this bowl? Is this going to go everywhere? Well, how she managed that then? Bloody perfect. So I'm clumsy at some shit, but then that, light work. should have made something you could fry on Friday. It is a fry day, isn't it? Oh, you know what? I do want to make fish and chips again. I was looking at pictures of the fish and chips I made the other month, and I was like, oh, they were good actually. They were nice. Okay. Well, you never know when you need a bit of bone broth. Is it separating? No, I think that's just the label. It looks peculiar, doesn't it? I love fish and chips. It was so funny. My mum has never, oh, you look so cute, Ruth. My mum has never eaten fish, and suddenly she's got really, really into fish and chips. And she literally has it every time I ring her. I'm like, what are you having for dinner? Fish and chips? Fish and chips. Like they know her order now and everything. After, I'm not going to out her age, many, many moons of gagging at fish and not letting me have fish and chips. Oh yeah, I was going to grate cheese. Now it's meant to be Gruyere, something along those lines, but they didn't have any, so I'm going to do a mix of cheddar and Parmesan, because I like it, like, you know, having a cheese pull. So that's why I got the cheddar. And I've got like gone for extra mature cheddar. Onion, I mean, I think honey and lemon is more used. Fish finger sandwiches, oh my god, she should try that, shouldn't she? What is in my, I feel like I've got hairs in my mouth. I'm gonna have to grate some more cheese, aren't I? I'm just gonna eat it. But it's meant to be Gruyere, but to be honest with you, it was raining, guys, and I didn't want to go to the Italian deli to get the right cheese because I didn't want to walk in the rain because I was in my pajamas. So I just went to one shop and this is what they had, and I went, right, we can make it work. I'm going to keep the grater over it so I don't eat too much. It's smart thinking. As soon as I move the grater, that cheese is free game. I will be devouring it all. I always eat cheese. I always just cook stuff with cheese. It's so good. Okay, I don't have scissors, so I'm just going to have to somehow, yeah. I think I got cheese down my top just then. Should we give the soup a bit of a taste? Let's see how it's going. It looks like there's a piece of carrot in there, and I've not put any carrot in. I'm getting that out. What the fuck is that? Put the cheese in prison. You know, it's for its own safety, to be honest. Really, I'm in prison, and that cheese is safe. It's like a zoo. It's nice. It needs some more. Just more. More salt, more balsamic, more. Not balsamic, Worcester sauce. I might put a bit of balsamic in there though. That is nice though. God, the bone broth has made that so thick as well. I don't want it too salty now though. Let's put all the thyme in. This is a good hearty winter soup, I must say. Hi Lulu. Would you like a snack? Would you like a meat stick? I bought you some more meat sticks, Loof. Hello. How are you? Come on, you're gonna have to come up here. I'll make a space. I know you're up on my leg right now. That's very cute. Up this way. Come here. Ah, wow. Have you woken up? You're extra fluffy recently. I think you got your winter coat, don't you? You got your winter coat on. You got it out at the wardrobe. You want it? Yeah, I know. Sit. Good boy. You're so good at sit now. I don't even need to do any hand gestures. He just knows. Oh, was that too big, Loof? Okay, I'll split that one in half for you. Yeah? Yum, yum, yum. Oh, God. You need to get it in your mouth, though. You're not being very good at getting it in your mouth. No, he has no teeth. I literally have to, like, poke it into his face. And, like, put it up so he's like a seagull. Last bit. Yum, yum. And then a massage after a snack. Because he's the prince. They have Itchy Bum Bum. Oh my God, we have an Itchy Bum Bum member. This is rosé wine. You don't want that. You probably want the beef. You probably want some of this. Do you want to sniff it? It's hot though. You can sniff it. Oh, you don't. The face he just made was like... It's hot. I told you. You don't want to go near hot. Good boy. He knows not to go on the hot. You know. Imagine you made stock from chicken bones instead. I don't know. I think he just doesn't like warm things. Okay. The way he understood but doesn't pay any attention. He never. You know, this is Luffy's world and we're living in it. Exhibit A. Go on, just take the camera focus, Luff. That's fine. He's more interested in the wine, which I'm quite surprised of. I'm very excited for these baguettes. I hope they work. I really want to get the cheese out of jail so I can, it's protective cage, so I can eat it. Also, the baguette I feel like is going to have to cool down. And I need a garlic clove. That's going to be for the bread. Just to give a little bit of aroma. I hardly know her. Oh God, why is my nose still running? Right, let's give this soup another shot. I feel like, because normally it's the cheese which holds up the bread on this French onion soup. I feel like my soup is so thick, it doesn't even need the cheese to hold up the bread. If I put a bit of bread on top, it's not going to move. It's jelly. We're getting there. I do want a little bit more sweetness, but I don't know. Maybe I just like sugary things though. It's getting there. Oh yeah. I know, it's going to get even thicker. We're going to have to eat this piping hot, otherwise it's going to have like a layer of fat on the top, which is going to be slightly gross. You know what, I'm going to serve it quite funny. I'm going to serve it on a massive plate. I think that will look good. I think the pink should be on this one and that on this one, because it fits quite nicely in the center. And also the pink of this plate matches the pink of this. That looks like it's in a fancy restaurant, right? This one I don't like as much because the circle is bigger, so it doesn't sit nicely. But this one sits perfectly, and this is my one. Look how cute that is. Like the little pink goes into the pink. Yeah, adorable. I need to find the lid for the other pot. I like things looking cute. I really, really do. Can't find the lid. I think it's going to be a bit of a ball ache to get to be honest with you. So one can just have no lid. Plate the food funny. Well, because you know it's like such a big plate for such a small dish, but I think it works. So that's what we're going to do. Plate it cute. Why are you sat looking at me? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Yeah, it's just like, exactly, so it looks expensive. And it's just onions. Hi Pino, how are you? Alexa, timer check. 5 minutes so we can check out the baguettes. I think they're going to need a little bit extra. I think they're going to need 4 more minutes. And then maybe a bit longer because my oven isn't the right temperature. I can't set it to, what was it, 237. It only goes up to 230. So we're just going to hope and pray with that one. You know what? Should I just eat some cheese? Hi, Chungus. Is that enough cheddar? Yeah. Not if I eat it all though. Back in cheese jail. I put it back in jail, it's fine. That's good, it's okay. How'd you donate? Exclamation mark tip, I think. British plate designs. Oh my God, this is my favorite plate ever. They're from Divamenti and they're all hand painted and you've got tons of different colors. I've got bowl versions as well and they've got little like different designs on them as well, and they're just the cutest thing ever. I even have a serving platter of them. I think it was this year I just decided like I'm sick and tired of having white plates, boring plates. Like it just doesn't look as nice. So I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna spend some money. And you can put them in the dishwasher, it's not like you have to hand do it or anything. So fuck it, spend the money and you'll have them for life. That's what I think with all my crockery. Especially when you like to cook, you spend so much time making all these food, just to put it on a plate it really boringly is boring. I want it to be cute. Chungus, I want to eat more cheese. I really have to. I really want to. You know what, Loof? I'm going to put this little blind down for you so you can see out a bit more. I want to make a cheese toasty. Kind of wish I was doing tomato soup so I could have a cheese toasty on the side. But I only have 3 go-to soups. Actually, no, I have 4 go-to soups. Tomato soup with homemade, like I roast my own tomatoes, blend it, so good. I like a Thai green curry soup, which is like chicken, well, like basically Thai green curry, but a bit more watery so you can drink it as a soup, and chicken soup and French onion soup. I need some different ones. I gotta mix it up. I want to invent some. I guess I can't invent a Thai green curry soup, but not really. It's just Thai green curry. I need some more veggie ones, I think, in the repertoire. Because soup is the salad of winter. Why, thank you, Number. Appreciation. We just swallowed a bay leaf. Not a bit of bay leaf, that was not good. That tastes so good. I mean, it's not the most practical pot in the world, but it's really cute. So that's all that matters. Okay, let's see how much the, let's see. Oh, you know who just messaged me? Remember the cool glasses I was wearing during the Format GG stream that's meant to like help out with watching a screen so long? Cute over practical, 100%. They just messaged me. I do like the glasses. I think I looked really good in them, to be honest with you. Right, put the boiler on, adjust the oven, butter, toast and rub with garlic clove. Small spoon of broth into the bottoms. Then top with half the toast. Sprinkle some grated cheese on top of the toast. Then spoon more soup and onions. Oh, really? Then spoon more soup and onions. Then set remaining 4 toasts. Oh, they double toast? Do we double toast it? I was only going to single toast. I also don't have any chives, which would have been nice for the top. I might have something else. A double toast? We'll see how good the bread comes out. I think my soup is already thick enough that I don't need to double toast. I've never heard such a crazy thing. Oh, I'm going to be chatting about this for months. Did you guys see this recipe? Everyone needs to see this recipe. Double toast. Could you imagine? It wasn't just one, it was 2 of them. 2 of them. Oh. Alexa off. Crazy. Cray cray. Honestly, what a world we live in. Toast. I'm not going to be able to concentrate on the rest of the recipe after reading that. I think we're going to single toast. I don't think I'm ready in life for a double toast. I think no one is. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, they're looking good. I'm going to spin them. I think they are a bit brown, but I just don't trust that they're cooked in the middle. You know what, I'm going to turn the oven down because they can't say no. They can't tell me otherwise. Alexa, set a 4-minute timer. Because the top is really brown. I mean, what I should do if I had tin foil would be to put tin foil on the top so they can bake. But I don't have that, so I'm going to turn the oven down and they'll carry on cooking. But they're not croutons. This is going to be, you know what makes this so good is like the top of the toast is crunchy and cheesy and the bottom is like absorbed all that soup. So it's like soggy and flavorful. And it's really good. It's really good. Little man, what are you doing stood in the corner? Why are you sat in the corner? You just go sit in, that's that your day? You just go sit in random places in the house? Is that what you do? I'm just going to go sit and stare in this random corner. Is that a bit boring, Lou? It seems it. Mm, I love you. I love you, big boy. Mwah. Mwah. Oh no, he's like, why'd you move me away from my corner? I was having a great time. Do you want to go down or up? You want stuff to sniff? You seem a bit bored. Can't tell if you're bored or sleepy. I'm not talking about toes. No toes. We're double toasting. You just sit there. I'll take off second cam. So you can see Lulu. Lulu cam. He looks like one of those TikTokers who just do reaction stuff to a green screen and they just stare blankly. You could be a reaction TikToker, Lou. Oh, I hate getting blood taken. It's not even that it's painful, it just makes you feel squeamish. But it's a good thing to do as well, to give blood, so you should. Feel so judged by him. Rightly so, you should be. Well, you're judging the people. I'm not giving you cheese. I'm not. You enjoying that? Yeah. It's so funny. Like, I feel like cats know about cameras. Because I think he acts differently when I have a camera. Or like, he'll be doing something cute and as soon as I get my phone out to like take a picture of him, he'll just act completely differently. And he acts differently when I have this camera up. Do you know about cameras? I think that's a yes. Well, no, Pino, sometimes I, like today, I'll like read up on a couple, I'll see which ones I like the most, you know, if there's something in it that I'm not too sure on, I'll switch it out for something else. It's just about trial and error and having a little look. French onion soup is looking good though. I just don't think we should double toast it. I really don't. It's for me, it's not for you. For me. He's mad about that. He's just not real. He's just not real. You know what? I think he gets mad because where I keep my camera is where he normally lays on the kitchen island. So I think he's just deaf staring it because he wants to lay on there. Alexa off. Okay, it's been 24 minutes now, but I've gone at slightly lower heat. Alexa off. I just don't think it's fully cooked all the way through, even though it's got a nice brown on the top. But I'm just gonna leave it out. But here's my baguettes coming out the oven. They look good. I think they look good. Not for you, Lou. No, hot. Ooh, wow. Okay. I'm just gonna put them back here and let them cool. Because every time I made bread, I'm not the best at, you know, they always like, looks good on the outside. I'm not very good at gauging like how cooked it is, I think is the answer. Okay, what do I need? I don't need any of this. But I do need the ladle. Ladle. Oh, you sat down, that's so nice. He's fully aware of that, Felix. He knows. He knows. Oh, okay, I've got to put it to a grill now. Where's grill? Fan grill. And let's make it hot, hot, hot. Da-da-dum-dum. Okay, cheese is going to have to come out of jail and I'm not going to eat it. Is that enough for 2? I think so. With parmesan as well. I'm very excited about these baguettes. But are they cooked? That's the real question. Loof, what do you think? Are they cooked? I'm just going to let them cool down because I think they'll carry on cooking for a little bit. I know, I'm being good, Wiz, because I've done the perfect amount for 2 portions. So if I eat any more, it's screwed. He does supervise, don't you? He's been very good at, he's falling asleep right now. He's like, you were just the best thing in the whole world. And you know it. And you know it. I always wonder what his sister's doing, because Luffy was in a litter of 2, with just him and his sister. I wonder what your sister's like, Lulu, because you're the most perfect cat in the whole wide world. We should have got both of you guys. I was tempted. The breeder was like, oh, you should really take both of them. They're best friends or something. And then when I went in, and they literally hated each other. And I was like, I think he was very happy to get out of that house. It was chaotic. But I was like, oh, I don't want to separate them. I don't think he's thought about her ever again. Yeah, I mean, it's in the mornings and the evenings is when he goes crazy, and at night sometimes he'll come in. Like we have to have like the bedroom door open, otherwise he'll howl. He'll go crazy. But if the door's open, he'll just come in every now and again, throw his toy on the bed, and then walk away. He just wants his toy. Wants you to play. I bet she's a terror. That'll be so funny. Luffy, when we went there, he was hiding under the sofa from like the whole family. Oh, Hollow, thank you so much for the 19-month sub. Thank you. Very feline. Are you feline? Are you feline fine, Lulu? Okay. Got the bread knife. I'm gonna move that away from Lou. Move my phone away. I'm gonna do it like this. Even though I kind of wish I cleaned this up. Because I think I don't want the bread to go in the fat. Bone fat. Hi, Purple. Such romantic lighting. Well, it's basically, I never cook with the overhead lights on, but I have to today because it's so dark outside. Wait, look, this is what happened. Look at that. This is 1:30 and it's like this dark. So we've got the lights on today, which I don't normally like doing. It's very gloomy without it though. I do need 2 ices, but I'm going to run out of ice. Okay. Yeah, it's 1:30, it's just dark, and I'm going ice skating. I don't know what to wear. I think I'm going to wear leggings because I don't want to wear jeans ice skating. That seems a bit too much, especially in the rain. Which baguette should we use? I think we should use the skinny one. I think that has a higher hope of being cooked because I don't think it is cooked. We're going to grill it. And then I can use this one for a sandwich tomorrow. I'm going to have a Scooby-Doo style sandwich. That would be really good. I mean, a part of me wants to put it in longer. I know it's meant to be really crunchy and it's not. What's a Scooby-Doo coming after you? We're gonna solve that mystery. Do you not like my singing, Lulu? Right, okay. It's just grey, like it's because it's raining that there's like, you can't see clouds in the sky because the whole sky is a cloud. It's just grey. Number, I hope they have. I think they are a bit underdone, but they were just looking so dark on the outside, it was getting me a bit worried. So, it rains in London. Oh no, shocker, right? The UK, everyone thinks it's just some beach holiday. I'm generally just waiting for the baguettes to cool down. The soup, I think, is ready. Beefy. Yeah, just waiting for the baguettes to cool down and then we'll slice them, we'll grill them. It won't take too long at all. I thought it was going to take ages because I made my own bone broth. Is this cooled down yet? As my beef jelly. No, still too hot to put the lid on. I would thought it was going to turn to jelly by now, so I'm quite glad it hasn't. I can see a layer of jelly on the top, but if anything, that's just going to preserve it quite nicely. What bread? I've just made my own baguettes. Oh, why aren't I trying to put the lid on? I've made easy homemade baguettes. This journey took like 2 hours. You get freshly made bread. I worry, I am feeling like it's, you know what? I've had a decision. They're going back in. I'm squishing it and it is so, I can feel that it's raw on the inside. I can just feel it. Like not raw, but like they could be done a little bit more. But I may have fucked it now that I've let them cool for a bit as well. But like, oh, you know, no, that's definitely raw. Stuck my finger in it. Also, because I've had the grill on, because I was warming up the grill for the soup. Why are you talking like a dinosaur? Jeez, it's fucking raw. Yeah, I'm going to put them on the bottom because I don't want the tops to overburn. They are just not crunchy. We're gonna solve that mystery. Run a Scooby-Doo. So I'm just changing it back to non-copyright. There we go. What do you think? Lou, they were raw. I know, I was hungry too. I was hungry too. I really want to... Controller's basically touching the TV. You're so mean. I have a normal size remote, okay? I'm going to put my phone on charge because I need to go out later. I just went around to put my phone on charge. You don't need to stress. Oh, okay, now you're mad. Right, see ya. My morning, I was exhausted this morning. I don't understand. I don't know how, like yesterday was so energetic, went to the gym, did like everything that I needed to do, was feeling great. This morning woke up with the literal opposite. They always make remotes with the buttons you're never going to use. This is what I literally said this morning. I was like, I don't think I have the biggest remote, but I generally just need on, off, volume, and home. That's it. I don't understand. Whoever uses the play pause button on the remote? Like, does that even work? No. Doesn't even work. Who's using that? Who's using Lang? I don't even know what Lang is. Disabled. I don't have any tin foil in the house. Otherwise, I would have done that. I'm worried my cheese is getting a little bit sweaty right now. I always have brie. I'm really tempted to do a brie one, like a camembert. Oh God, that would be so good. Guys, okay, imagine this. Bread bowl, so like a loaf of bread, hollow it out. You can put a camembert in it. What if I make a bread bowl, put the French onion soup in, put a whole blown camembert on the top, bake it, so then now the bread, I don't even know how you would eat that, but it would be so good. The camembert would kind of seep out a little bit into the soup, vice versa, the soup will go into the camembert. Then you have this crusty loaf that you'll like tear a bit off and like dunk it in, and you'll have like a soup, like a baked camembert French onion soup. Now that is Christmas written all over it. That is luxurious, hearty, unhealthy, cheesy Christmas. That I want that in my pajamas watching a Christmas movie with my family. How good. Oh, tinned? Yeah, don't you, that's not French onion soup. If you already had French onion soup in a tin, that's not French onion soup. You should do that for Christmas. If I was staying, like I think it needs to be in that Christmas to New Year's period. If I was staying at my mum's house during that time, then I 100% would. But I don't think you can have it before Christmas. I mean, maybe I could. So I am doing 2 streams on the 23rd. I think I'm going to my mum's on the 22nd. I might go a bit earlier. And if it is, then I'll do 2 cooking streams, the 23rd and the 24th. Or we could go like for a walk around the lake. Like maybe a cooking stream, then a walk, or a walk and then a cooking stream. Either way, it will be fun. And maybe we could do that for a cooking stream. I would need my sister to come help me eat it though. It's something you need like 5 people to eat with. Also the 24th, we might be prepping for Christmas Day because I'm doing Christmas lunch. And my dad's like, okay, here's the stuff that you can prep the day before. So you could make the red cabbage, I think I can prep. I'll probably marinate and peel and chop and all those kind of things the day before. Not streaming my birthday. Is your birthday on Christmas? Or is it 22nd? Well, it depends. If I go to mum's earlier, basically mum rented an Airbnb, like the house next to hers is an Airbnb. So she rented it so that me and my sister can come stay because we don't have a room. And she's rented it from the 22nd. So either I go stay at mum's a bit before and like sleep on the sofa, and do streams running up, or I could carry on streaming from the office until the 22nd, go up on the 22nd and then stream twice there. I think I'm umming and ahhing about it. I kind of want to go up early just so I can have like some relaxing Christmas times. You know, like of course I'll be streaming, but like we can have a bit more like get in the festive mood. Welcome back, Moon. Thank you for watching the ads. Appreciate it. You know what, part of me wants to really turn this down. I want to just basically keep it on the lowest heat possible so that the beef gelatin doesn't like solidify. But I don't want to get rid of any of that water. Because otherwise, how will it be a soup then? Oh, I can turn second cam back on. Is that a pricey house? I don't own it. I don't know. I've eaten more of this soup tasting it than I'm gonna eat in here. Like, this is a portion I'm getting. So hard not to eat this cheese. I could always grate more. I've been quite good at trying not to eat it. I do like a chicken stew. I mean, stews aren't my favorite thing in the world. I feel like they're good if I had a family. I'll probably make a couple stews, bung it on, tasty with a little bit of like rice or potatoes on the side. But flavor wise, I feel like I don't like it because it's all a bit samey. And you're not asking the difference between stew and soup? Completely different. A stew is meat and veggies in sauce. A soup that's the whole thing. And you normally, like, you wouldn't just have a stew by itself. I think you have to have like a rice or potato or some sort of carb. Where a soup, you don't have to have carb. Thickness, yeah, you could say. Many different things. Ways of cooking it. No, I don't think so. But that's also to do with thickness as well. Like, it's different. Ben, you know you can do this. You can read the title. I trust you. I have faith in you to read. I really, really do. Look, I'm only being savvy to the Bens because they do this every time. And they know we have commands that you can see as well. They know. I have faith in you. Noodles. There's no noodles in soup. I just got here. It doesn't matter. It's literally right below this. It literally takes like one eye movement. That's all. That's all you need. You can do it. La la la. Is the last name East or Eastern better? I don't know. What do you mean? Huh? I guess they're basically the same. I have no opinion on that whatsoever. For a character, what kind of character? I need to know. Am I playing the finals at least once? What do you mean the finals? When I play Red Dead, the Western stew looks delicious. I don't think I've tried. I've seen the Western stew. I played Red Dead though. It's a game. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about this game. Definitely. I definitely want to try Black Ops as well. Just because I want to like annoy everyone who I'm in a team with because I've never played before. And I think that can make for really funny content. Of me just logging on and being like, hi guys, I've never played, could someone teach me? And everyone telling me to like fuck off and whatever. And I'll be like, right, okay. Wait, what? What is this? When written down, the word almost is the longest word in the English language to have all the letters in alphabetic order. That is such a random fact. That is so random. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a little lost, but fair enough. Okay. Has it finally... It's definitely got very toasted. Okay, the top is too done. I think that's got to be cooked now. It's got to be. I'm going to move it back to grill. Put it to 200. That is some crusty bread. Hopefully it's going to be okay. I know it looks so overdone on the top, but it just was not cooked in the middle, so we're gone crusty on the top. I'll let it cool for a sec, and then we'll slice it. Which I played I don't know Death Stranding. I haven't heard, maybe I have. Is it like robot-y, futuristic? For some reason that's what's in my head. I know, I've seen the look of it. I haven't played it. Prime delivery but walking? What do you mean by that? It's a delivery game? I thought it would be a shooter game. Oh, I'm not into story games. Unless they're silly. I'm not really into it. I like silly. Zero shooting? For some reason it looked like a shooter, like crazy thing to me. It's more adventure. Okay. You know, I'm not too fond of superheroes. I'm not too fussed with them. Right, let's cut this bread. Let's see. I made all this bread. I literally only need 2 slices. Wow, okay. It's not as fluffy as I'd hoped and dreamed. Got a good crust though. It's not as airy as I'd quite like, but it is just a baguette. Fuck me, that's hot. That's very, very hot. Good crust. That actually tastes like a baguette. I'm so shocked. Alexa, off. What the fuck was that timer for? There's nothing cooking. What the fuck was that timer for? Yeah, I've never played Animal Crossing. That's really good. Might get some butter and have it as a snack. Moon, it's not my house. How many times do I have to say I don't own it? I don't know. Yeah, someone's setting me timers. I don't know why. This is so good. When I was younger, my mum used to take me to Tesco's to do like the big shop. She would buy me a baguette at the start. Like she would get a baguette in the cart at the start, and I would just eat the whole baguette as I was sat in the trolley. And then obviously she'd pay for it. Like to be like, hey, we ate a baguette. We're going around the shop. It was the best. I love baguettes. Right. I'm new. Yeah, but you asked earlier on the stream. That's what I meant. I told you. Let's do a big chunky slice. I don't think I'm going to double bread it though. That's too much. I've only got a little portion, so we're just going to single bread it. But a chunky single bread nonetheless. That one, not as good. They can have that one. The middle's a little bit more undercooked. I'm so glad I put it back in because that would have been so raw. Oh, that's got crust in it. Have I put it on grill? I think so. Right. I don't know, I eat it all, I guess. Omnivore. with chicken slices, he gave you, I was wondering if anyone else's parents did that for them. Like, is that just something parents do? And I remember when I grew up, I was like, she would say like the same thing, oh, here, have this baguette whilst I go around. And I was like, Mum, is that not stealing? And she's like, I'd pay for it at the end, you can eat it. And I got so stressed, we had to stop. Right, there's my soup. Delightful. Made with homemade beef broth, made from the bones, leg bones, caramelized onions. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Got Worcester sauce in here, thyme. We got, what else? Rosemary, no, bay leaves. This is gonna be yummy. I don't want the bay leaf in it, thank you. I'm gonna move this bread off somewhere. Let's just put it there for now. These are gonna be so cute. This is gonna be adorable. Okay. I think, oh, it said to butter it. Do I butter them? I feel like the cheese is gonna be enough, but I'll butter them as well. Oh, I have to rub it with this garlic clove. Just get a bit of garlic going on there. This garlic's yummy. No, this is a French onion soup has a cut of baguette on the top, topped with Gruyere. Gruyere. I find it so hard to say that. That's just part of the soup. That's just how you have it. So instead of a crouton, it's like half of it kind of gets like melted into the soup, and then half of it is crusty on the top. That's why, good use of balls, why thank you. That's why I've made my own baguette. And we're gonna do a bit of cheddar. You know what, I had way too much cheddar. And a bit, I should have done the Parmesan first. It's just a perfect size for it. It really is. Oh my God, just let me open. There we go. A little bit of Parmesan for the stankiness. You need a little bit of stankiness. The focus, I know, right? I couldn't get it. Do you see my face? That was bad. Right, oven's up to temp. Now we're just gonna boil this, not boil it, grill it. And it's gonna turn into a bubbling gorgeousness. Just you wait. Oh, I'm actually gonna put the thing up. Amazing. And I just burnt my tongue. Oh, but that's gonna be so good. And I've got more baguettes when needed. I've got more soup when needed. I don't have any more taste buds, unfortunately, because I just burnt them off. Where should I put the baguettes? In here. I just got to try it a little bit before. I'm too excited to eat it. Yum. I gotta eat that cheese, okay? And there's no way you can eat it politely. You think I have 10 minutes worth of ads? I'd be fucking rich. Imagine a streamer says 10 minutes of ads. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, I do need a... Anyways, I'll just tear a little bit up. Stick your pinky up and shovel it into your mouth. Did I? Can't hear you. My mic is on. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. I just didn't want to get another knife out for that parsley. Let me just tidy up a tad. Run to the bathroom, and by the time I come back, it should be just dandy. I actually don't know how long it takes. It just basically needs to, the bread just needs to crisp. So just give me a second. I've got Worcester sauce all down me. And her gallbladder. What are you on about, sir? I've done that. That was last stream. Been there, done that, ate it. I do want to find the blue lid whilst that's boiling. I feel like I need a torch in here. It's so dark. Just nowhere to be seen. Absolutely nowhere to be seen. There's definitely in here though. Oh wow. It is what it is. I might keep her. What is this man on about and why does he terrify me? Day of drinking? Well, yeah, it's 2, but it's a Friday. Why, thank you, Mansion. Actually, my hair's just still like this from yesterday. I did my hair yesterday and it just stays until I wash it again. It's handy, to be honest. I don't want to do it twice. You're my kind of people. It's a Friday, why not? We're cooking, it's fine. My bone broth's still hot. I guess it's going to stay hot if... I think a little bit longer. I want that cheese to sizzle. The bread is definitely crunch. I feel like I'm going to need a knife for that bread. It's crunchy. I could just eat it now. I can't wait to make this into a sandwich tomorrow. I think I'm going to do salami, rocket, mustard, mayo, or maybe pesto, mayo, rocket, salami, tomatoes, mozzarella. And especially this one, this is going to be the best one. What's rocket? In American, it's arugula, but we just call it rocket. I can't find the mini. Oh, I haven't done version 2 yet. I need to plan it out in my head, Rebel. I don't know how to make it look good. But version 1 is out, version 1's done. It tasted perfect. It's in my head how to make it look perfect, but I just don't think I can because Yorkshire puddings aren't perfect. So even if I cut all the veg, all the chicken, everything to the right size, the whole is just not going to be right. So I just need to figure this out. Even if that's like maybe placing like halfway through the cook of the Yorkshires, placing something in the middle so that they all have the same shape whole, but then I might need to do some woodworking. It'll be fine. No, because the Yorkshires I did great. They were fantastic Yorkshires, but I just didn't make it look nice because all the holes were different shapes of the Yorkshires. So I ended up just kind of shoving the ingredients inside the hole and it just looked ugly. For a canapé, it has to look pleasing. It has to look like, that looks so good. I'll have one of those. But if it just looks like a bit of a dry Yorkshire, people are like, don't know. And so it just didn't look right. And because it's my own little concoction, my recipe, thought, I'm trying to think of how to make it look right. You'll make it work? Why, thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Especially before Christmas, I hope so. Because I really want it to work. I want to be able to go around serving bite-sized Sunday roasts. Exactly, they're all different. I think I can control it. You know what's in my head at the moment is to make individual wooden cylinders halfway through the Yorkshire cook, which might affect the cook, which I have to test out. Because they need some stability, otherwise it will just fall over. And I don't want it to touch the base of the tray, because otherwise then it's a hole in the Yorkshire and I can't put the gravy in. Halfway through the cook of the Yorkshires to put these cylinders in that I make, so that even if it puffs up, it will hit the cylinder, hold the cylinder upright, and so then I'll have a perfect hole. And then I'll also make a cookie cutter, the same dimensions of the cylinder, and I'll cookie cut the potato, the carrot, the everything, so then they can all stack up like a little tube of herbs. I don't know, starburst. They'll stack up perfectly, and then pour the gravy on the outside. And then that's how you make them look nice. But then I have to figure out what goes on top, because it's still going to look like Yorkshire with some braised food in the middle. But if they're all like uniform, that will look really good. So there's a lot of playing around to do, and a bit of carpentry as well. I am British, innit? They all got to look the same. That's part of having canapés. You know what? I think this is definitely good now. That is bubbling hot. French onion soup with homemade baguette, homemade beef broth, homemade everything. Okay. Wow, look at them. fact, that's going to need to cool down. Put it here. Wow, that looks really good. And we put a little lid on top. Maybe I think like that. That would be cute. Oh, I also got some parsley. I might just throw some parsley. I would like chives, but I didn't have any chives. But I think a little bit of parsley on the top will look nice. And taste nice. They do look fun. I told you I'm going to do funny plating. I was serious about it. I only chopped around 5 onions, I think. But they're really good. I only made 2 portions as well. I'm going to go give my roommate their portion. Oh, I chose matching cutlery sets completely by accident, and then we're going to try mine. I'm very excited. But obviously I always make 2 portions because I'm a nice girl, and I always eat last because I'm a chef. Because chefs should never eat first. So I'm going to let mine sit and cool down and give them that. They were in the shower, so I have to mess with them. I don't know, I put my phone on charge. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Maybe I'll leave my mic off for this. As a chef myself, I would like to change the chef eats first. But, okay, Slew, what I say, I'm happy eating second, is because we eat so much whilst cooking. What I do, because you have to try the food, right? And if there's one potato looking amazing, you're going to eat that potato, let's be honest. So, I've tried the flavours, I've had it, I've eaten a lot during. I'm happy to to serve it first, and then you also look like a good person. I genuinely do have a meal whilst cooking a meal, but you have to taste it. I think I'm going to need a knife to cut this bread. Should I try the soup first? So made my own little. Oh wait, let me get everything that cooked in front of me so you guys can see all the hard work. My own beef broth that we boiled from bones. Caramelized onions. The only thing I didn't have is Gruyere, but hopefully this cheddar parmesan mix will be better. I'm very excited to try it. But it's gonna. I already know the first bite I taste is gonna burn my taste buds, and then I'm just gonna not be able to eat anymore. I like it. The parsley's a bit much. Maybe I didn't need the parsley. Maybe I needed more salt. But I can put salt on top. Kelsey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. I'm just tucking into my French onion soup right now. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. I can take a picture. I can't even lift it up. Or I'll just lift it up to you guys now. Can you see? Bella's good. Homemade baguette, homemade everything. French onion soup. I'm Jelly, I'm starving. What are you streaming today? Thank you for the raid. That is so kind of you. I've had quite a chill day, to be honest. Quite a chill stream. It took a lot less time than I was imagining to make this. I was like, oh, broth, bread, everything, that's going to take ages. It's fucking light work, to be honest. Also, It's a grim day in London, so just having a nice hearty soup is cheering me up, but I'm so going to spill this all down my white top. I'm kind of dreading it, but I really want to try some of this bread. Is it crazy to take the bread out so I can like cut it? But it looks so good. It's chucking it down. How was your stream though? What were you up to? Anything fun? Yeah, I don't know how to cut this bread without like, I'm gonna have to cut it like this. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so good. Guys, look at it. It's utterly soaked in the, it's like crispy, cheesy, and soaked in the soup. I'm surprised I didn't spill anything this time. The bread's the best bit. Will always be the best bit. It's a meat sponge, exactly. A crispy, soggy, crispy and soggy at the same time. Cheesy and meaty. I should have double breaded it. I should have double breaded it. Wait, that's way too hot. Oh my goodness. Oh! Maybe you know what's fun with this soup is, okay, if the bread's the best bit, you can just chop up another bit of baguette, put it on top, put it under the grill again, and it's like a whole new soup. That gets a groove. That gets a boogie. That gets hell yeah, baby cakes. And like, I always think I'm being healthy when I eat this, but I realize like there's like generally a whole stick of butter and all the fat from that beef and cheese and bread. But I'm like, soup, healthy. Oh God, goodness, so hot. Might need to open another window. I also do think I made just the right amount. I don't understand when people serve French onion soup and it's in like a whole massive bowl, and I'm like, I think that's too many onions. I don't know if I can do that. I like the way you think, Pixel. I like the way you think. If it makes you feel nice, then that's healthy. Because eating good is healthy. Might have to tie my hair up, I'm sweating. I've already opened the window. I'm gonna have to open a second one. And San, I think we are in a storm. Correct me if I'm wrong, Londoners, but I think this is some sort of storm that's been named. Hot. Oh, but in here it's 27 degrees and I'm having soup. Also, can someone help me? What do you wear ice skating? I'm going ice skating later, but it's in central London. Central London makes you think, oh, jeans, of course, jeans, or even heels, you know? But ice skating makes me think leggings and leg warmers and like, you know, hats. So I don't know if I dress up for central London, but then be weird, like if I go for cocktails afterwards and I'm wearing like gym leggings, that will look weird. I'm not gonna lie, I wear my leggings to the gym, so it just feels weird to go like out and about in them. That was a good bite. I'm going ice skating tonight, yeah, with my mum. I'm very excited. She doesn't live in London, so she came up last night to stay with her friend. And then I think she's got a hotel even. She's like, come over this way. Because she was going to go with her boyfriend. But then he just said, hear this. Sorry, Mum, if you're in chat and I'm spilling all the tea. I ring her and she's like, oh, can you come ice skating with me? I'm like, yeah, sure. And she's like, oh, my boyfriend can't come anymore. So can you come? I was like, why can't he come? Like, honest question. He's just going to a random trip to the Maldives. And I went, Maldives, that's nice. Like, why aren't you going with him? His friend, like, apparently has an island or something, and he's got this whole trip for free to the Maldives in November. I'm like, I am so jealous. I'm excited to go ice skating with her though, but geez, the Maldives, that would be nice. Go in my maiden outfit, that would be a good idea. I should do that. No, I think I'm gonna do leggings, but like flared. So they don't look like leggings if I go out and about. Maybe even take a pair of trousers and a rucksack or something. But I think it's going to last quite a long time. And if it doesn't last, then we'll just like stay around the ice rink and like have hot toddies. I'm excited. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I don't see my mum often, so that's always fun. This week I've seen both my mum and my dad. Never happens before. I can't stop eating this. I've actually nearly finished the whole bowl. Oh, I definitely will, Wiz. 100%. We already said we're just gonna like cling onto the side and have a gossip. Just cling on, be like on the ice, but like not moving. I'm going to my mum's to cook Christmas dinner. So you know what? I blame it on these cooking streams. It's you guys who are the issue. My mum wouldn't know I'm a good cook if it wasn't for the cooking streams. Every time I post one and I post it on my story, she's like, oh, can you make this for me? Can you make this for me? And now, like, without even asking me, she's like, yeah, so you're cooking Christmas lunch? I'm like, great. Can't wait. Visit Somerset House, they have penguins. You go on a penguin and you scoot round. Hell yeah, I'll do it. Why is it still hot? Yeah, I want a penguin, of course. How can you not want a penguin? They look like so much fun. It's always with this. What was it? 4 hours to cook, 4 minutes to eat. But that's the joys of cooking, right? It would never take anyone 4 hours to eat something, and if it does, it's just really bad. Well, I don't think, you know what, I am clumsy. I haven't gone ice skating in years as well. There's a high chance I'm going to fall over. But like, that's fine. It's ice skating. I'm not a figure skater. I normally am a slow eater. When it comes to cooking streams, I'm like, oh, I'm so hungry. Ah. Okay, I might open the window. It's so hot. One sec. Jeez Louise. That has made me sweaty. And you know what? I want another bowl. No, on ice, it's not for me, is it? Oh my god, I'm so hot. You know why? Because I've also got this oven blasting right behind my legs. Like hot air. I've got this with just so much residual heat. And I have like hair. Imagine. With hair as well. God, this phone runs out of battery so quickly. Oh, it's so nice and cold over here. That's so nice. Jeez Louise. I can't stand away from it unless I get out the kitchen. You know that saying, what, get out the kitchen if you can't take the heat? I'm out, I'm running, I'm off. I can't stand it. No, not for me. I'll just keep eating this bread as well. There's so much more. There's so much more soup. Oh, I just bent over. Stop it. You know it's actually sweating. I'm sweating. How long is this going to take to cool down? I feel like it's going to take ages. I don't want to put the lid on and put it in the fridge if it's like going to explode. I'm not trusted on ice. Look, I'll get my mum to take a video of me ice skating later. I'll post it on the Discord or on Instagram, depending on how good I am. If I'm shit, I'm posting on Discord. If I'm good, I'm posting it on Instagram. Right, so follow both if you want to see me fail or me succeed. Either way, don't know. Don't know how that's going to go. Because even when I was younger, I was kind of shit. Obviously, you're a child. Crawling. No, because my worst fear is getting your fingers sliced off by someone else's skates. If you fall over, they tell you to put your hands in a fist. Because I always thought I was going to fall over and someone's going to go, Ch-. You know, that's very Final Destination. And how do I play video games with no fingers? I can't. How would you cook with no fingers? I like my fingers. I'm scared. I'm going to be like ice skating, my hands like locked in, like behind. So scared. But I reckon they're not that sharp. Like the blades on those, I don't know. I think it actually is quite easy to chop off a finger. But I don't think they'll make them that sharp. Rent out the whole thing. Right, I don't think we have the funds for that. I don't think we'll be able to do that. But maybe one day. God, I'm so jealous of everyone like who all the big streamers who generally do have an idea like that and they go okay, and the next day they just do it. It'd be so fun, and with a cameraman and everything, so they just have to turn up and like, right, okay, I'm ice skating. How many bits? Probably too many. You're unlocking new fears for me? Well, honestly, Taylor, you gotta have these fears because they're real. You know what? Like, maybe we should be more scared. They're fears for a reason. Our human bodies are like, no, that could happen. I explicitly remember one holiday when I finally, like, I was a kid, but you know when your like brain just starts to activate? It happened, and I remember like sitting somewhere, and I said to my mum, I was like, Mum, I'm suddenly really scared, because what if I fall off? And she was like, oh, that's just normal, people being scared of things, like that's normal. I was like, what the hell? I remember being like, I've never been scared of anything like that before. My brain's just awoken to sense danger. And other people were sat on it, and I was like, Mum, I really want them to get off. Like, I can't watch. Like, they're going to die. I mean, maybe I was just anxious. Maybe I've just always had anxiety. But maybe it was my brain awakening. Have a fear of balloons? Well, you're just silly. That's just crazy. You know, balloons, what are they going to do? It's going to pop really loudly. What is it about a balloon that makes you scared though? That's the main question. If it's the pop, then that could be like, you know, danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Just silly, they're scary things. They're not. Is it because clowns are associated with them? To be fair, my friend has a phobia of uncooked cheese. Like mozzarella, fine. Block of cheddar, terrifying. My other friend has a fear of bananas. So I understand, but I also make fun of them. You know, if you're going to have a phobia like that, you're going to be made fun of. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Popping them I could understand because loud noise, crash, bang, something's breaking. But just seeing a balloon floating, nah. Oh my god, this is so good. Why would a balloon scare me? I'm deaf. It's fine. Can't hear a thing anyway. They'll pop and I'll be like, who farted? What was that? Doo, 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 doo. They're actually deaf? No. Just like very hearing impaired. But I refuse to take a hearing test because I don't want to be. You know what, I've made it work from this. I've made it work for 28 years. I'll be fine. And some people don't need to be heard. Sometimes I don't want to hear. I'm good with it. I talk so much that maybe I don't need to hear. I'm on the output, not input, maybe. Oh, another one. DJ Khaled. But I'm also rather pooped. We chase you around with balloons. I would as well. I was about to say speak to HR, that's so mean, like all the nice things I could have said. And instead, you know what, I probably would. For my birthday, I'd make sure the whole office would fill with balloons. Yeah. I would get, you know, those balloons that look like numbers. I'd get those. Oh yeah, you're getting balloons. You're getting balloons, 100%. And you can't even leave because I'll get you farewell balloons. You're really stuck. Think about the benefits. Pixel, I'm self-employed. The only benefit I get is I don't hear the haters. Yeah. I'm good. Book your birthday off. You could do that. I mean, people should do that anyway. If I worked in an office where you had to like work on your birthday, I'm not taking the job. Sorry, my birthday is, I'm going to be in another country. You can try and make me work, but good luck. Good luck. I keep nearly drinking the bone broth. Oh, bubbles are coming out when I did that. Maybe I need to tap it a couple times and let all the bubbles rise. Oh yeah, so many bubbles. Wow. That's cool. Why, do you normally go on vacation for your birthday? No. Yes. Basically, my birthday's a big deal to me and to everyone else around me. I think that there's a top layer of like the jelly, but then there's mainly broth. I think the top layer is dissolved bone marrow. Honestly, the soup tastes really good with it. I'm so glad I did that. I nearly didn't. But it's really made quite a big difference to the soup. There's one more portion still in there. And I was worried it was going to like, I was nervous to put it in because I was worried it was going to solidify with like a big layer of like fat on the top or something, but it hasn't. I think it's made a really good impact and I will be doing it again. But next time I'm going to ask them to chop up the bones. And I think I'm going to take the bone out soon. I'm just going to scrape the bone marrow and then take the bone out. But it was nice. I had a great bone. Leg bone. Cut in half so the bone marrow is already like exposed. So all you have to do is boil it basically. And that's what I made for the bone broth. That's why it's this colour. That's bloody delicious if you ask me, to be honest with you. I don't know how I'm going to stop eating this bread, but if I don't stop, I'm obviously going to break the ice because I'm going to be so full. If you do exclamation mark tattoo rebel, you get to read about it. The bone is a straw. It was only half, so I don't think that would be very good. You could do it more like a vodka luge. Bone broth on a luge. I think that could work. That could work quite nicely. Right. I need to go sit on my sofa. Have you seen how slunched I just got? Can you see my... I started this stream standing up straight. I'm ending it. I'm gonna have a nap. I need a nap before I go ice skating. And maybe dessert. I'll probably have some M&Ms as well. I need to get ready and everything. But this onion soup, French onion soup, exactly what I needed. During the weather today, it's been absolutely lovely. I can't wait to make sandwiches tomorrow. Look at this tummy, God. I'm pregnant with a soup. And I have no qualms about that. I'm gonna head off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a cook in this weekend. Potentially I might do a get ready with me and full English breakfast on Sunday morning. Like morning, early, like 8 a.m. start stream. Make a full English breakfast and do my makeup because I have a birthday lunch I need to go to. But that's going to be fun. I definitely want to get a stream in. But if not, then I'll next see you Monday. But I'll be letting Discord know what the plans are. So if you want to get a watch streak or you're really interested, either you can drop a follow and turn your notifications on, be notified every time I'm live, or you can join the Discord and they get up to date, this is what's going on, day to day vibe, and also meet everyone else in the community. But thank you so much for coming and joining me today. I feel always so guilty ending stream with all you lovely people here, but my brain is kaput. I'm gonna sit down and not open my eyes for a little bit. And I'll let you know how ice skating goes. Either it posts on Instagram if I'm good, it posts on Discord if I'm bad. So keep an eye on both those things. All right, I will see you either Sunday or Monday, guys. Lots of love. Bye.